Full ass. What's up, everybody? Good day, guys. Happy Saturday. Do they slap the bass and what? Purple saber ignites. Slap that bass. Good day, guys. Thank y'all for being here. Purple saber ignites. Said Lord, it's time to bring the purple haze. I'm a bad mother. I slap Django harder than I slap that bass. Oh, Ollie he just pootered out of here. I don't know where he went. I think he went to go get a drink. I gave him a little treat early, so a little turkey. All right. Let's see what Mika gave us here. Kind of sounded like Megadeth. Let's see here. Oh no, I forgot my Spotify widget yesterday. Crap. How did I manage that? You know what? Let's try and fix it real quick. Wait, this is Megadeth. Why did it bring this up? Is this the song? I was gonna say, this kind of sounds like Megadeth. Oh, because it is. Hey, get an AirRaiders in, get an AirRaiders in. Exclamation join, guys. We'll get to flying here in just a minute. I'm gonna try and, I completely forgot to do my Spotify widget, try and work on it yesterday. I don't know why it's not working. Hang in there one second, guy. What's up, Knight? Trying to fix my Spotify widget. I don't know. It just stopped working the other day, and I forgot to do it off stream. And I think this is the cue I was looking for to replace it. There's a couple other ones out there that look a little bit better. I've never had an issue with this one before, though, so it's kind of weird that as soon as I start thinking about using a new one that it stops working. It's the one that's through sound alerts, though, and I've never had an issue with it. It's just flat out not showing up. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the one I was going to go ahead and try. I want to say Big Tay has one as well from his little thing with the shout out deal and other stuff, but I think what Claudia's in particular is like, especially since she designed it to be like really easy on resources and stuff. I never did check to see how hard this particular, if there was any difference. I don't know. It could be on the Spotify side too, because when I have to connect it to that Spotify developer site and you have to get the thing and the secret code and put that on, I'm wondering if that didn't like expire and I need to refresh that part of it. But I don't want to do that on stream. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. We'll give it one more shot. If it doesn't work, then oh well. Here it is. This is the song Mika put. I don't know where that other one came from. I knew it. With it being Du Haas, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected it to be like a little more aggro. 2-2 almost said the whole thing out loud. You guys practically have control of my Spotify account anyway. I may as well give you. There it goes. How about that? It just needed refreshed. I had to disconnect it, reconnect it. At least it's working on that side. Let's see if it's working for you guys now. Hey, what do you know? Pro streamer in the making. All right. I had to move it. All right, now let's move it back around because of AirRaiders. I had it over here. Oops. Let's put it right. Let's put it right on top of Ollie's box. That way, when his camera's on, it's not blocking him. All right. That's cool too. And you know what? I didn't even think about it. Boliega the other day, he said he just does a window capture of his Spotify app and then just shrinks it down. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm like, oh, duh. Why are we using all these like apps and widgets and stuff? We could just capture the Spotify app. I didn't even think of that. It's not a terrible idea. You're not running anything extra. But it is kind of nice to just have something that's kind of small and off to the side. It would look kind of weird, I think. I'd have to play around with like the viewers and players and stuff. I think they have that little mini player or something. Okay. All right. Anybody wants to hop in? Y'all know the drill. We're going to do some top tier here first. See how rough it is. I tried to knock out the... I completely forgot to do the naval event last night. Hanging out one night and everything. Dude, you went forever, bro. I can't believe you're still up. What I'm doing those 12 hours. Honestly, though, I did feel kind of good the next day. Even this time when we did another 12 hours with Ghost this week. Kind of surprised how good I feel after that. Sorry, guys. I'm just clearing out some messages in case you guys send me any. I don't miss them. Yeah, I just want to try some of Claudia's stuff, and I know she works so hard on them. I want to use them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go check that out. It's in the Discord. Awesome. Coolio. All right, guys. Sorry if I was a little distracted there. I completely forgot to do that while I was... Matter of fact, my phone is still on you, Knight. I was watching you when I passed out last night. All right. And then I woke up and you're still flipping going, man. It's crazy. I'll get there. I'll get there. Learning from the master. All right. Yeah, this isn't bad at all, man. Oh, this is a different one now, isn't it? It went and changed on me. You're still bringing a vibe this morning. All right, here we go. 188,000 on this morning for the first match. That's kind of a lot. And so, yeah, I forgot to do the naval event last night. I hopped on to try and knock it out in a couple hours this morning. The matches are queuing faster, probably because the event's going on, but the battles are still just like crazy drawn out. And I swear people are like aimbotting or something, because I don't remember people being that good. Like, how the hell are you hitting me from 15 miles away? I don't usually open up on people till like maybe 12. I was just getting lit up. I still did well, but I certainly wasn't able to get the mark done in 2 hours, so I'll try to get the second one. I should be able to knock the second one out. Naval events really haven't been that difficult to do. I just thought yesterday was the first day, so I missed the first day. All right, FB, sorry about that, man. I'll get you as soon as I get back, bud. We'll get banned in a few days for cursing. Yeah, right. If it wasn't for Ollie, I probably would be a semi-rager for this game. Just because I was so frustrated at first. You don't realize you're going, especially in the early props, you don't realize that you're going up against people that have been playing this game since it came out for 10 years, and they've got aced crews on, biplanes. And I'm like, how am I getting sniped like every time? I can't hit this guy with 1,000 rounds and they're shooting me with one bullet. Like, how is that possible? Well, they're just really, really damn good. So yeah, I was pretty like, what the? At first. And I'm not really like that. I get frustrated at myself. I don't usually get mad like at the game and start yelling at people and stuff. This game had me going down that path. And ground still a little bit. Just because almost every time I get killed, I don't see it. I don't know where it's coming from, so that's... Damn it, like... That gets to you. I like it with a lot of file. That certain words will probably give you that, yeah. Give me your mic, Twitch can't, yeah. That's actually the only thing that, well, game audio shows up on the Twitch VOD, but I hate going back to get clips and stuff on the Twitch VOD because the music isn't there. I just sound like a fool. Just randomly karaokeing to myself. Oh my god, I just hate listening to myself. Don't dress so scantily. I don't even realize it. So I forget the camera's on. Can't help it. Really, really kick some mellow. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Trying to be patient. There we go. Had to be a typhoon, of course. Yeah. Whoa, I can't believe it just did that. Plane should not be able to do that. Slide sideways, upside down, that... The hell was that? And, I've talked about that's what's kind of keeping me from going live on YouTube, is I don't want to give up the song requests and stuff. The reality is Twitch shouldn't have that either. And we shouldn't be able to do that. We shouldn't be able to do it like this. And I can't imagine it's going to last too much longer. I guess, however long ago, Twitch was trying to do like their own thing, like a Twitch soundtrack or something. And they put that feature in so that you could pull the music out of the VOD for their own purpose. And then whatever they were doing fell to the wayside, and that feature is just still there. So that we can remove the copyrighted music. So the second you try to do that with YouTube, and they see right through it. They're like, yeah, we know you're actually not recording this, but we can still hear it, so turn it off or we're gonna ban you. or we're gonna copyright strike you. It only took them maybe 45 minutes, I think, an hour before I got flagged. Which I expect. It's not like you get in any trouble. It's just they warn you, okay, we can see that there's copyrighted content. You know, please either turn it off or stop streaming. So we just turned it off. But yeah, OBS tricks you like that. If you ever do the multi-streaming, like you set it up, it's like, oh, use the same settings, and like it just doesn't. It's not supposed to work that way. But we'll take advantage while we can, and I am starting to try and compile some non-copyrighted music. We've got I Am a Jedi, but he doesn't have a lot of stuff. And I did listen to that stuff that Faraday sent me. I'm not sure if he's in here or not. I don't want him to, like, an EC message. What's up, Trippy there? I think I said what's up to you, bud. Sorry if I didn't. So the stuff that he sent, it's like EDM, which is fine. It's like dance music, but it's remakes. So he takes like a normal EDM song that you've heard and then puts Star Wars stuff to it, and then the Star Wars words are just clips from the movie. So that's the difference between like I Am a Jedi and some of that other stuff. It's still really good. But why is AI so much better than Jedi? He is that's all original stuff. He wrote all that. He's performing the music. The only thing that's AI is the singing, because I mean he probably can't sing, so he writes the lyrics, and he has you know, I think he writes the lyrics. I'm not 100% sure on that part. But yeah, I mean that's how it's kind of supposed to be used. And again, what that other guy's doing isn't easy either, you know, to mix all that stuff together and do it or whatnot. And we will listen to some of that stuff, but it was hard for me to explain like why I enjoyed that type of AI music and like not some of the other stuff that's like purely AI. Okay, give me an AI song, and it just spits something out for you, and then you kind of claim it as, oh, I made this. Well, no, not really. You asked something to make it. As to where he is taking a almost finished product and, you know, having AI put the finishing touches on it. I hope we do see, if it takes over music like it's looking like, I hope it's like that. Oh, you're good. I am going to try to add a skip command for people, but not unless it can be like a consensus. I want people to like be able to like vote on it or something. Like 3 yes votes gets a skip or something. Because I like to give it its due. And honestly, pretty much most people of the request, I really haven't heard a bad one yet where I'm like, okay, that's crap. Let's skip that. And yeah, FBI, I did attempt it, but I screwed up. I thought yesterday was the first day, thinking today was the second day. So I was like, oh, I'll do a little bit yesterday evening and I'll finish it up this morning. And then I got on this morning and it was ending. I'm like, oh shit, we missed the whole first day. I didn't even realize. So I'm gonna try to do the second mark, which shouldn't be a problem. As long as I get that one, I'll go back and GE the first one. I think I got like 10 or 11,000 done in like an hour. So it was kind of like, oh, well. Yeah. Sub-Z. Oh, look at that background. That's a sick AirRaiders right there. We be in space. Watch out for the fox bats up there. Seriously, these typhoons are just everywhere lately. Who cares about SU-30s? Oh shit, FB. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to do that. Because I got whacked pretty early. I'm sure you're probably still in there, man. Sorry about that. It's only the second one. It's only the second one. Hope you're doing well, ZZ. Happy Saturday, everybody. Can't believe I'm like doing Backstreet Boys right now. You kidding me? Actually, a pretty good little riff on the guitar. Oh, who started a prediction? Who did that? What is that? Get a two-piece this match. Let's see. Let's see. I'm assuming Sukhoi did that. Thank you. Thank you. We'll try. Well, we've been on fire lately. Not so much at top tier, but yesterday we did pretty well. And the day before we were able to go more than an hour. If I can do more than an hour, that's pretty solid. Hey, what's up, FB? Thanks for hopping in the Discord, dude. I just boosted the Discord this morning, and yeah, so hopefully we will be able to do those watch parties and stuff. Thank you for the treats, Humble. What's up, man? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. He's gonna come running now. There's the Bogars. Sit, Bubba. Sit. Sit. Sit, sit, sit. Oh, you got an AirRaiders in your face. Wait. Wait. Good boy. That's a good boy. Thank you for that, man. That's his favorite thing. I like to say he lays there because, you know, he loves me and he wants to hang out with me, but the reality is he's just waiting for a treat. Sit, Bubba. Wait. Wait. That's my boy. Get that, Ollie Shark. Good boy. Thank you, man. Hope you are having a good day. If not, just hang out for a little longer. Throw a song on. Pretty sure you will be. I'm bound to do something stupid. Da-da-da, the Ollie Shark. I gotta go get him his biscuits here. I finally don't have to work after today, so we'll have some time to run up to the store. Okay. All right, FB's ready to go. Let's get back in there. And thank you guys for the AirRaiders, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's get that XP on. And my eyes aren't too bad this morning, so let's go ahead and kick the lights on. I know it's kind of weird that early on when it's dark, I'm like, I don't want the lights on and you guys can like barely see me, but I've always been that way. There's never lights on in this. I just like it dark. My eyes are pretty sensitive to the light. So, oh my goodness, Fig, what's up, buddy? I just saw you. I was lurking around with you. I was just getting ready. I couldn't hop in and chat. Y'all gotta go check out the Dark Fig, man. A lot of fun. Does a lot of kind of group play, team play. I think you're pretty much a ground main. I'm pretty sure he could probably still hold his own in the air, though. Most ground guys like to say they can't fly, but don't act like you don't do casts all the time, so. I know secretly y'all are better than you think you are. But welcome in, guys. How's everybody doing? The French, yeah, that's what it was, French. Can't lie, I enjoyed the French air tree so much, and a couple of my first squad mates, the first squadron I was in, were French mains. It's not terrible. I probably would do that after finishing the U.S. Welcome in, guys. Uh-oh, well, that's not good, Z. Well, we'll be here. We're just getting started, man. Thanks again, Fig. Hope everything's been going well. No. There are some rough spots, but for the most part, it wasn't too bad. And it really is kind of personal preference. It's like, for me, the German tree has just been like a nightmare. It just struggled in almost every plane for some reason. Who can figure out really why? And for others, that's like their favorite tree. Just how it goes. Is that one of those ones where it's kind of rough through the until you get to top tier kind of thing? Yeah, the two keys, they're really not that big, and I actually have them on kind of a low setting, but they still just, I'm just not used to having lights in my eyes like that. Especially like first thing in the morning when your eyes are still got their night visions. Oh my god, I can't see anything. But they're adjusted today. We're good. And it was feeling kind of dark in here. Oh my gosh, man. Sorry. Yeah, we're pretty green on this side, so we should be good to go. Got no drop frames or anything. That guy looks dead. Oh, no, he's not. Nice. He did not see that 9M. Who put their channel points down? That's one. All the blood in my head, steady going under. One to go. Should be easy now. First one's always the toughest one. Thank you. That is coming in handy from time to time, to being able to have a keybind to activate my cursor and just go over and click on this stinking thing. Every now and then it just refuses to go to the target that I want it to. Oh, come on. So many teammates down there, I'm kind of afraid to put them in there. Is there just nobody else up high or what? All the blood in my head instead of going under. Oh, of course it held. I don't even need a flip and lock, for crying out loud. No, you don't. Damn you. Damn, I wasn't dodging that when I was just slowing down to come around at him and he shot a missile. Oh, you couldn't have timed that any better. Oh. So close. So close. Give me those channel points. Almost, guys. I tried. Steady going under. Oh, you got the golden eagle. I finished spading the F-15A, so it's the next 50% off sale. We're gonna snag this thing. Didn't realize I could drop it in. It's just a proof I was so lazy. So yeah, the early ones. And I made the mistake with the US, like I went down like the heavy tank branch. So every single one is just like 20 seconds. You get one shot. You get one shot. That's it. For the first like 5 ranks. If you get stuck in that line and don't just do it horizontally, which I will do in the future. I don't know what, I was just trying to get to top tier as quickly as possible, and that's just not the way to do it. It's not the way to do it. It's much better to just go rank by rank and unlock every vehicle in that rank before you move on. It may take a little bit longer, but you develop a lot more all-around skills in all the different types of ground vehicles. It's not really like that with the air trees. I mean, because you've got the bombers, but as you play AirRB and your interceptors, your attackers, your fighters, aren't huge differences. You have to be aware of that, because it does, you know, each plane has its own, you know, strengths and weaknesses, and that's why they're classified like that. But I don't think it's as drastic as ground is. You know, if you're in a main battle tank or an SPAA, right, your gameplay is completely different. And if you just play one type of tank or one type of vehicle, by the time you know, get to a certain point, you're just going to be behind the curve, behind the 8 ball a little bit. That's a good one. Ooh, 50-50, 1-1. I like the polls. I was playing around with actually adding a key to do that. So thank you. I'm pretty sure that's Sukhoi that's doing those. Yeah, no, yeah, I haven't either, so I'm glad that you are. Wouldn't fight Ollie, at least he's got me. He's got me. You know, Ollie, because he's been, like, raised in, like, kind of just with me for the most part. He hasn't really been around other animals hardly at all. He doesn't react normally. I tried a couple times to acclimate him. He just doesn't understand what's going on. So it would have to be a very controlled environment now, because he's just gotten to the age that, I mean, I'm sure he can learn it. He's a smart dog, but he just thinks he's a human. So, like, he gets around another dog and they come around to sniff. It's just, what are you doing? What is this? You know, he's just has no idea what's going on. There was one time when he was still a puppy, he was maybe a year old or so, that I went up to Sierra Vista. Technically it's south, but it's up. And we stayed at this place that it was like a rental thing. They had a guest house and a ranch, and they had a whole bunch of dogs and stuff, and I was able to let him just go out and be a pack dog for a while. And at that time I thought, oh, it's gonna click. That was the only time, and he kind of reverted back after that. But you could see it then, like, you'd throw the ball, all the dogs would go, and then Ollie would wait, and he'd just follow. And I mean, he's not really a fetch dog, but he just didn't care. Eventually, he just followed him around. It was just funny to see. He just wasn't sure. I'm not sure what to do. What are these things? These furry things. And sorry I'm getting behind here, guys. I get to yapping. Yeah, it is kind of confusing setting those things up. The quality of the clouds and yeah, it is. That's about it. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll go in and look at those settings, because those are fun. Even like the coin flip, like Knight does, I'm gonna have to put some carrots out there for you guys to save up your channel points and give you something to to actually shoot for and gamble over. Not gamble, but be willing to risk your channel points and try to get something. I would like to develop some merch eventually. We may throw Knight a bone, and maybe we'll start with giving one of his snail shirts away or something. What's he set his at? Like 200 something thousand channel points. We could maybe do like 100,000 or something. That'll bring them in, huh, Knight? They want your shirt so bad. I love my Knight hat. That hat looks... You can't deny that Knight definitely nailed it on his logo. So yeah, maybe we will. Any of the logos that I want to use are like military ones, so... We'll have to tap into our creative side a little bit. See if I even have one. Foes on parade! I could go in and like use AI and do some stuff like that. I probably will. Hate to say that, but I wouldn't lie to y'all and be like, oh, I made this. But yeah, it's a lot of that merch stuff for this is really automated, and that's why I was hesitant to do it until I was a little more acclimated with everything else first. But it might be to create the little button. Don't we have to go in there, and some of them we have to manually create or enable? There might be a setting in there for some of the predictions to be polls or predictions. Because yeah, like Suko, I haven't even... Usually when I'm streaming, I'm so busy that I forget to look at that stuff. Oh, we got him too. Bummer. Here, Tiny Toxic is streaming again today. She's a PhD. She's Irish, and look at that. She built the DeLorean. I believe it's not Lego, but it's a lot like Lego. It's like a not a knockoff Lego, but like a pretty cool. Anyway, she streams on the weekends. She usually does a lesson of some kind, as you can see on the whiteboard behind her. She's got like equations and stuff up there. She teaches physics and like particle like waves and sound and things like that. She usually talks about, and it's understandable. Again, if I like to promote stuff like that on Twitch. So she'll teach a lesson, usually for an hour or two, and then she'll play some kind of game, whether it be like Elite Dangerous or she plays all different kinds of stuff. But she's really fun. She's cool. So give Dark Fig a fall first. But again, I like to push the positive stuff like that on Twitch. There's so much out there. And there's a lot of really positive stuff. Learning and growing and not just goonery and hot tubs and that stuff's fun too, but you know what I'm saying. Wincing can still because of then. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you've been streaming for quite a while, right? Yeah, no worries, man. It's probably getting pretty late for you, yeah? Always more than welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Fig. I haven't seen you in a minute. It was good to see you back this morning. Yeah, as soon as I saw you, I hopped in and was lurking. Intended to get in there and chat a little bit, but got kind of hooked up on trying to do that naval event when I realized that I was a day late. I was like, oh crap, I've only got 2 hours. So I started grinding away to see if I could do it that quickly. I've done it in 2 hours before, but Like I was saying, it felt like people were aimbotting, man. From 15 miles away, I was getting slapped. That was dramatic. Walk. What do you say? Alright, FB, I've been fully distracted this morning, man. I'm so sorry. But that's all good. I would rather be distracted and chatting with you guys than delete for a year. So yeah, just a little bit longer than me then. I think mine is gonna be in October. I think. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. There we go. So do you have that button to go in and complete it then? I guess it doesn't do that automatically. You have to go in and select what happened. That's why that one sat there for so long uncompleted that Scorpion did. I couldn't figure out how to close it out, but I didn't look at it very close either. Cool. Those are cool. Yeah, I'll try to dig out one of my military coins. I've got quite a few of them. I'll try and find one so that we can start doing a coin flip. The coin flip is fun. I hate to swoop other ideas, but when they're good ideas, we're all copying each other's homework, so it's all good. If there's ever anything I do, y'all are more than welcome to swoop it up if I ever come up with something good. And of course, the suggestion channel in Discord, if the stuff, I'm trying to get back to where I was before we got off the rails with the move and all the other, seemed like everything happened all at once there. That move was really zapped me more than I thought. I'm pretty sure that's why my health took a dip afterwards too, just the stress and the physicalness of it. I pushed it a little bit too hard. Well, I can move that. Yeah, let me pick that. I can do that. And yeah, I can for like a day, but then the next day I'm getting ruined. Oh, those are bots. Oh, that's a bot too. I didn't mean to shoot that. I just wanted to... I'll take that. Oops, why is that staying? That's weird. Oh, you stupid thing. Into your step, but out of time. It's strong. What's wrong? I've already heard this song before. Around, girl. Atta girl, atta girl. While you were brown, so you smell as hell. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Son, down in the bun, down and out, where the hell you been? Where'd you go? Yeah, gone. Never even been it all before. Yo, DCG, what's up, man? Welcome in. Happy Sat. Oh, dang it. I couldn't find him. Where did he go? Oh, he dropped like down there by the canyon. That was just unlucky. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Good to see you. We'll do a few more. We're like doing good and not having moments and then not. It's kind of how top tier is. 200, you can tell it's the weekend. It's stepped up quite a bit. That day before the naval event started, there was like nobody playing. I hadn't seen it that low in quite a while. It was almost under 100,000. I don't think I've ever seen it under 100,000. It was like right at 100. And then the naval event started, it spiked up again. So people actually, it seems like they are. When I was playing naval this morning, the matches were queuing one right after another. They weren't full matches, but at least they weren't, one wasn't sitting there for 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I think for a while there, it was averaging like 2 minutes. You would sit there for 2 minutes, it would queue. Come out of a match, 2 minutes, and it would queue. Yeah, you're more than welcome, man. FB's in here with me right now. You just shoot my name, of course, is the same in game. Just shoot me a message with your in here, dude. Try to go at least an hour, and it's not been too bad. I keep forgetting to see how FB's doing, but he's been surviving a little longer than I have. So we'll probably go another 30 minutes or so at top tier and then step down to like 12-7, 13-0, 13-3-ish. Actually might step down to that MiG-29. I have that squadron MiG-29 that I'm trying to finish up. I've almost got it spaded. So yeah, we'll be above 13-0 for probably another 45 minutes to an hour. Just as a heads up. No fooling, yeah. Oh, I'm taking that shot. One for the high, for the high, for the high. One for the low, for the low, for the low. Go get 'em, go get 'em, go get 'em, go. Where you at, dude? Oh, you are. It ain't my biatch. Get off me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Go play naval. Damn it. Of course it's a Fokker. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. You were flying the Golden Eagle. I'm really looking forward to this. I didn't expect to enjoy that F-18 or the F-15A. I still don't know how I crewed it. I know that I meant to crew the C or the MSIP or whatever. But once you get, it's a tough grind. Once you get that thing spaded at 12.7 with 4 9Ms, ooh, it feels complete. It's a completely different airplane once you spade it. It's still a little. You can see it as the nose is constantly wants to. It's a little bit difficult to roll in. Might have to use maybe a little more rudder with this one as you roll in. Just kind of feather the rudder in a little bit. Might keep the nose from rising up. But it's like minimal. You can dogfight it. You get it slow. It'll zip around and it recovers so much better than the F-18 does. It's definitely, you know, got that extra power. It's got its place, that's for sure. The F-15 is a solid plane. It should be a lot better than it is. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one. Look at all those countermeasures. Are you kidding me? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that anything hits you with those. Sometimes I feel like it's too much. Like it should work, but in this game, the way they have it, it almost seems like when you're dumping your countermeasures like that, it almost leads the missile in as opposed to confusing it. And slower, so yeah, that won't be for much longer. Once you get that upgraded, that thing will be a speed demon. See, with no chaff is terrible. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's terrible. Are you in here already, DG? I'm not sure. Yeah, just shoot me a message real quick. Right now, can't get it inside. I want to slash you, but you. Things inside that excite you. I can't control myself. I fucking hate you. Shut. Gotcha. Gotcha. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'll try to hang back a little bit more too. The F-18s are like the only planes that I do ride the afterburner in. Usually I say, you know, just try to fight that. Try to not just... Because, man, especially after the first few matches, it's like, all right, next, let's just get there, throw that afterburner in, and you're just going Mach bajillion when you get to the battle. Not to mention you're getting there first. You don't want to be out front. Particularly when I'm flying the Mirages, I have to just be like, just don't do it. Don't do it. Leave that afterburner out. But the Hornets are like, it's like they have a governor on them. Especially the F-18A. You can leave that afterburner and it'll go to Mach 1.1 barely, and it just will not go any faster than that. The Super Hornet is kind of like that. What's the big do with some other guy? Yeah. What's up, Sanix? It's Saturday, bro. Welcome. Bro, lady, I guess I don't really know, but it's all the same. Kind of why I like getting the Super Hornet up higher. Like the Rafale, it does go a little bit faster up here. Don't it make you sad about it? Get it? Stupid. On the phone. What you must make it do. Some other guy. Run me a river. Might hit. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. Nice. That's more like it. Shoot, you stupid thing! Oh, he's hit. I found out from him. Come on. No way that... No, he must have been dead already. I see him there. Oh no, he got one off on me. I should have checked. I really didn't have time. Yikes. Found ourselves in a hornet's nest. No pun intended. Can't believe it kind of worked out. Almost made it. If I'd have seen that guy shoot at me, I should have been able to dodge that. Uh-oh, you're kind of in the same situation, but they're below you, and that's not good. The 9Ms have been working really well from that like top down ish. Won't you come get me from the lost and found? What? Oh, I did up again. Oh baby, where do I begin? I did a real good job. Oh man. Oh, I know I've been pushing my luck. With you on a date, I showed up drunk about 3 days late. Wanna make it all right, girl, got to know you're the love of my life. Oh, I fucked it up again. Oh baby, where do I begin? Yes, that is always the first research. Oh, please give me some chaff. Get me off the ground, please. Please give me some chaff so I can complain that it doesn't work, please. To take it all back and make it up to you. Yeah, God, fucking RBVs. So why is it when I use my HMS and shoot my active radar missiles, why does it feel like as soon as the HMS is off, the person missile just loses everything for me? You've got to make sure when you do that, you're within, you've got to hold that lock until that missile gets within 15 kilometers. So if they're within that, then you can fire and forget them. But otherwise, like you've got to, so that you've got the dotted line. First things first, you gotta wait till that dotted line gets solid. Then you can turn away from it. If you can babysit it a little longer until you see the circle. So once the dotted line goes away, then the circle will go away. When the circle goes away, that's when the missile is on its own and you can fully leave it. Right now, it's still trying to data link with that target. Now it is. Now it's data linked. But he's so low, it's still having a hard time. Now it's got him. Circle's gone. It's Bulldog. We're good. So at close range, it's a fine line. If they're right at that like 15-kilometer range, you kind of have to take that risk. If there's lots of targets, if you can hold it for just a little bit, it'll help, but sometimes you can't. I did a real good job. There's just too many of them over there. That might have been very smart either. Jesus. Yeah, we're about to go bye. One more. Come on, give him to me. Oh, shit. I hope that's him. I have to give up on that. That missile's too close. It's probably a PL-12. Oh, that was close. Too close. Just another player in your game for two. There is two of them up there. Thought I saw Typhoon. Just hit me with the truth. We're almost out of chaff here. We're locked on a missile. Oh no. We're in trouble. It ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye. Let's get the hell out of here. Run, baby, run. I just want to tell you that I've had enough. I'm done. Leave me alone. Time to bite the tower. How many are even left? Is it just me? Oh, there's two of us. Get your air raid on, guys! Exclamation join! Just another player in your game for two. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No way. No way. How is this guy even able to hang out there? Oh, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Work for me here.
Air brake on. Air brake on. We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Yeah, it's a little fast. Don't blow up on a light. Please don't blow up on a light. Whew.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Round up the tank because it's 9949. Round down 9 miles. So that's okay. Fair. Gotcha. Thank you, Sukhoi. Sorry, you logo. What's up, Moon? This date is elevating as the hurt turns into waiting. Alright, now it's a fair fight. This shit's gone way too far. I'm done now. Oh my god, how many of them are left? It's just me versus the whole team. Take back what's mine. Damn it. Stay over there. Unbelievable. There was no winning that. I'm here to stay. Bring it down. That was fun though. damn it! Oh, come on! I'm gonna bring it down. 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 I'm having too much fun at top tier today. What the hell? It's almost been over an hour. I can't believe I'm surviving some of those. We had a lot of missiles on us at that last one. I can't believe one of those had to be PL-12s. That was a J-10 up there shooting at me. I can't believe one of those didn't get me. I guess one almost did. We were right on the deck, and then that splash damage got us before we landed. Give it any more. What is she making? Like a periodic table or something? Alright. Where we at? Where we at? See, look at that. What? The first couple we were kind of close. You two were close at least. Korn was my favorite band for quite a while. They still kind of are. I'm glad they kind of got back together. I think they still need their original drummer back. But for the most part, I think they're like back to their original members. So good to see everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate the squad too. I know it's tough to like kind of work together at top tier, but it does. It helps. Just to, even though we're like at kind of a distance, make no mistake, having two other people that are on relatively on the same page is key. And probably why we're surviving at all. Uh-oh. Got that adrenaline, yum, and I'm not knowing when I'm ever gonna stow up, and I'm ready to stab and move in 'em. Thinking it's time to go get 'em. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em. It's dead. There's somebody else back there, though. And knowing when I'm ever gonna stow up, and I'm ready to stab and move in 'em. Thinking it's time to go get 'em. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em. No way. Get him, DG, I missed. Somebody else got him. Oh my gosh. Should have a missile on that guy, damn it. Not at that close a range. We saw him too late. Way too late. What vein is in your throat, ho? With a ballpoint venom. gosh, something just bit me. Just... Yikes. So call me Venom. I got that adrenaline. Hey, boogers. Just checking on ya. No worries, DG. Usually I can only take this in pretty small doses as well. Last couple days have certainly been a little bit of an exception. As a matter of fact, if you guys want to start stepping down to 13.7, 13.0-ish, that's perfectly fine. Got to work on the, dang it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But let's check it real quick. We're at... Got 388,000. That's it. Wow. Thank God it's only 1.4 million to Ace. Likewise, with the 12.7 one, yeah, we're at 1.6 million. Almost 3 times as much. Wow. Get to order the slaughter any ass like that. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. About to get the mother truck and party crack in, so we can smoke a dub. We be clubbing. Everybody likes when the girl shakes something. Don't pull nothing. We ain't bumping. We just bumping and banging like it ain't nothing wrong. Get your kill on. Yeah, we do still have a ways to go, but we got all our missiles now. And finished the cover. The wings and the cover usually significantly improve the maneuvering of most airplanes, G tolerance, all turn time. Those are the 2 I usually shoot for first. Sometimes even over the engine, I'll do the wings and the cover, then go back and get the engine, especially on the props. I'm the doctor, watcher, sure to be cold. See how bad she wanna meet these stars. Meet me by the bar. Get off, break it off. Anything within 1 of me, so 13.7 to 12.7. I'll fly this for a little bit, and then I'll go to the German F-18. Make a little bit more SL. I'm still surprised we haven't seen Gamba yet. I sweat like it on again. 1999. DJ, can you play my shit one more time? Put a week on it. Spawn into formation would be cool. What's up, monkey? 25 minute and 30K. There you go. That's how it's done, Mika. Nigga don't bull nothing. We just bumping and banging. There's an AirRaiders! Exclamation join, everybody! Exclamation join! If you can't get to chat, just scroll down to the panel below. There should be a join button whenever the AirRaiders comes on. You hear the sound, look for the join button. And yeah, I mean, we're starting to get some subbers and people that come in and hang out each day. So I think Tay added a feature to AirRaiders where 2nd and 3rd tier subbers join automatically. So I'm gonna write that down actually. I think there's a setting I need to go in the panel and check and make sure that's enabled. Not that we have any, but just in case people do. People do enjoy getting their air raiders on, and he was smart, making the grind a grind. Air raider. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even hear it. Martin so slow up in the club. Oh, you sneaky turkey. You have this thing? Nice. SL machine. Oh yeah, AirRaiders. Subtier. I might spend a dub. Ouch. There's another map I've never seen before. You must have went in and added some backgrounds. Get some, monkey. Nice. You could see she wasn't able to. Well, I had Ollie up here. You got some little hairsies on the mic. You okay? You okay, Annie? Oh shit, sorry, monkey. My bad, bro. You know, the message thing does catch my eye, so if you guys do want to join up, go shoot me a message real quick, and that does seem to catch my eye quicker. I don't know why. You would think I would see that I'm staring right at it. I have it in both places now. I should be able to keep up with it pretty well. Gotcha, buddy. Well, because that's how we try to make the biddies. I made them all as cheap as possible. I discounted everything, and I turned all the auto increases off, so if there are any that you guys gravitate towards, they'll never auto raise. So I keep that stuff cheap, but Tangia is where the biddies are worth a little more. I tried to make some of the Huggies stuff channel points so we could enjoy his work for free. But yes, I went and set all my alerts up in Tangia, and I haven't been back in there to work on it. I need to, it's kind of the main thing now, so I need to go in there and just work on it a little more, keep refining. And thank you for the another Air Raiders, man. Get in there. The more the merrier. The more we get. Whoa! I knew it. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? You okay? See, that one immediately went bulldog. I mean, you just gotta pay a little bit of attention. Every now and then you do have to ditch them, but just gotta kind of watch it a little bit. Waiting for that circle to go away. There we go. Let's come back to this guy, because that missile missed. See, I just did it again. I threw my belly to the plane. I can't do that with the Russian planes. Don't hit a teammate. Please don't hit a teammate. You can go to see a show, but I'll make you pay. Sandals with my socks. I wondered why the hell I was going so slow. Stupid. And lovely pink sequin Crocs. then your breath be tacky too. I want some chick as good as that. Like, are you pregnant? Or just really fine? PHAT, baby. PHAT. I don't see anything down there. Here's why. 40 bills, wear a t-shirt, and wearing orange pants. It's coming in Comic Sans. What the hell? With a bad Yelp review. Oh. Hey, nothing. I knew you were coming. Oh my god, I don't have any. Ah, good. I was gonna say, if that missed, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. That was a perfect shot for a 73. 43 bumper stickers and a YOLO license plate. Whenever I'm on a date. Took the whole bowl of restaurant men say you said they're free. I get drunk at the bank and take off my shirt at least. What do we get for this? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, I remember seeing this. I've seen that. I've actually seen that flying around already. This is going to be pretty solid when it's spaded, no doubt. It's a little rough at 13.7, but all the missiles are really good. I mean, the 77s aren't bad. You get 6 of them. You can carry a full load of them if you want to, which is kind of cool, but I do like having the at least one ET and one 73. You really don't want to be left with nothing when you get at like close range. Yeah, that's a excellent plane. It's a good learning plane. Once you get it and it's spaded, it's, you know, it's fun to go back to from time to time. It's a good plane. When I was starting this game, I felt like everyone was complaining about it for whatever reason. I think it was just too good for a long time, maybe, but it's good practice regardless. The radars with the Russian planes, you definitely have to, you know, get good binds and be very deliberate with them. They're not quite as forgiving as the US ones, I feel. And yeah, we've been flying the Su-33 a lot more lately, actually. Been taking out, well, we took 4 of them out the other day. That was pretty cool. All 4 of us went out in the 33. That's my best Russian plane, aside from possibly the MiG-29s. I'd have to, like, look at the stats, but that's the one I fly the best so far. Out of both the 27s, both the Su-30s. For some reason, I fly the 33 better. I do better with it. Maybe it's just the BR that it's at. I don't know. Let me stick. I wanna be down in your South Seas. Yep, get up there. If you've got, which one are you? If you're in the B and you've got the 9Ms, you can kind of hold your ground now, because those 9Ms, especially from like 4 or 5 kilometers, if you get a good lead on them from the top down, they've been hitting for me pretty well. But if it's the A, then yeah, you gotta still play it that way. You gotta which you're probably not flying that one at this VR, but yeah, that one's still a struggle. I would skip the A, go right for the B. Nothing but mammals, but let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Damn, he notched that easy. Take it back, the 77 suck. Nothing but mammals, so let's do probably a Typhoon. J10, J11, yeah, be kidding me. I didn't mean to shoot that at him. Ah, I rolled the wrong way. Come on. He probably shouldn't see that. Oh shit, I'm in IRST. Oh no. See right there? I put myself in IRST to shoot that 73 at that guy, and I forgot to take it out. And you can't shoot your radar missiles when you're in IRST, so you gotta make sure if you still have radar missiles left and you go into IRST that you come back out. I haven't made that mistake in a really long time. It happened so fast, I missed it. What was that? Mission failed. Failed. Womp womp. Let it all go. 13K to put into it. 580K I need. Yep, not bad, man. Just stick with it. Yeah. Mainly playing ground. Put the D in. Yes, I have my 9 names. I like to dive down. Oh, yeah, I do have the 9. Okay, gotcha. So they get a little more speed. Not bad. Yeah, that was typically how I was flying the F-14 before it got the 9Ms. I would get up high, shoot your 54s, and, you know, try to dive down. If I was lucky enough to pick up a target on the way back, great, you know, with the 9Ls. I think I even had a couple 7Ms on there, just in case. And but once they got the 9Ms, I started staying up high and holding my ground, using all those countermeasures that it has. The periodic can work. Like as you're shooting those 54s, if you have to stay in there a little longer and they start shooting at you, I'll turn the periodics on and then turn them off again. You don't want to leave them on because then they can see you, you know, they can see the trail of, you know, flares and chaff eventually on the radar if you're just chaffing. But so I'll do that, and then once I'm clear, you know, I can stay up there, and then anybody that comes below me, I do what you just said. I'll pop out of afterburner, dive in, get a 9M lock, lead it out a little bit, shoot, pull back up, and I don't even watch them, and they hit almost every time. From right about 3 or 4 kilometers. Kind of play it like the Foxbat a little bit, but you can stay in the fight. Before I got the 9Ms, I was just on my way back home. I wouldn't divert to stay in the fight. If something was in my way, great, I'd shoot at it, but I was headed back to base. Now I can kind of stick around and stay up there, especially if we get the high ground. 'Cause I'm on the high ground. I'm on the beat. That's what I need to work. So checking my top and bottom every time I can't find the missile or persons either above or below. Yep. It's been taking me a while to, I'm getting a little bit better at that. You know, RWR being 2D, you have to know if that missile's coming from above or below you. And it's not easy to do. in this game, but the more you play it, the more comfortable you'll get with that. I still struggle with that, really difficult with the Russian planes, because if you roll in too much, it's got a blind spot on top and on bottom, so if you're too knife edge to the missile, it disappears and you think you notched it, but then you roll back to wings level to it and there it is again. You know, oh crap. And it's just that the RWR has a, you know, it's only looking out like this, and at the top it's kind of blind. It's kind of to the sides. You've got the cone. I guess I could grab the little model there, but and I still haven't flown those enough to say that. They still feel like they have a pretty big blind spot for me. But yeah, I'm sure it's better. What is this guy doing? We're just catching the shit out of him. It shows that he's going away from me, but it looks like he's coming right at me. Yeah, what the hell? How did that hit me? We lost tracking. Shit. We're not doing very well on this today. Ah, we did get him. Nice. These days are gray. There was somebody else up there. Would you like to work with me? I'd love to work you. Uh-oh, he wants to fly a wyvern? Yeah, let's go down to 12-7. I'm ready to. Okay, I guess that was yesterday. All right. And yeah, guys, I'm just five little follows away from my personal goal of 500. I thank you guys again for that amazing day with the Microscape drops. We did earn another drop, which I think I'm going to try to do next Friday or Saturday morning. Possibly do it on Flight Suit Friday. We'll see. But yeah, that was crazy. I expected it to get a little crazy, but it went like crazy. 121 follows we got that day. That was nuts. And it seems like a lot of people held on to them, which I didn't expect that either. So again, lurkers are always welcome. With as often as I stream, and more than welcome. Get your channel points. Legend, welcome. Oh my god, well there it is. Holy cow, we just hit a goal. There it was. I guess I only had one to go, and you just hit it. The number 500. That's gonna have a special tag on it, man. Oh my god. I can't even tell you what you just did for me. There are a lot of little sponsorships that I've been putting out. I mean, doing this full time, you've got to kind of get as many avenues as possible. Newegg was one, you know, doing all the PC building and stuff. They have an affiliate program that they give you a little code if people buy stuff. You know, I think you might get a little 15% discount or something. So I'm trying to get as much of that little stuff for you guys. So there's discount codes and things, and they all seem to have this arbitrary number of 500 follows. Now I can start reapplying for all those things. So thank you guys. Again, I do. This has been way more fun than I ever could have expected. I've always been kind of a hermit, keep to myself, you know, police yourself so others don't have to, right? I just I don't want to trouble anybody. I don't want to, you know, so being social and hanging out and chat, not only good for me, I've just been enjoying it. It's been amazing. So again, I want to try to bring as much aviation stuff as I can, but of course, when it just comes to straight entertainment, hanging out and having things to do and games to play and stuff like that, I'll try to bring as much as I can, and the more support I get, the easier that is. So thank you guys so very much. Jolly, what's up? Welcome in. And yeah, Legend, you're now officially number 500, the Legend. You might instantly be a VIP. Thank you, dude. Seriously. I had hoped to hit that a while ago, and this move popped up right when I'm building the new PC and things are ramping up, and then of course that led to my health taking a dip, and missed almost a month that we got off our schedule. So just being back in the routine has been nice, but then, you know, getting all this support from you guys is just, I can't thank y'all enough. So thank you very, very much. I said I thought I still had 5 to go too, so we even got a few more yesterday that stuck. So man, you guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm never gonna cry on Twitch. I'm not. I won't. I'm not a crier. Thank you guys. Let's get Sukhoi in here. Getting into the bread and butter range for us. Get it on. Nice. Another AirRaiders too. Sweet. Where'd Wally go? Where'd he? Oh, he's just, again, if you guys can't tell, when it gets hot in here, it's only 84 right now, but right outside that barn door that you guys see, if you can barely see him, he's just laying right outside. It drops like 10 degrees. It's like 74 right outside that door. Like, he gets kind of warm sometimes, and he'll go lay right there to cool off. But I don't think you guys can quite see him when he's laying there. No doubt, baby. All right, let's do this. No diggity. Oh, what you frying for France? Ooh, the F-16. Is that the Squadron one? The Squadron one's French, isn't it? That's the one I want right now. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. No, it's German. Really? It's German? I didn't know that. I didn't realize that, I guess I should say. Or am I looking at that wrong? Like, anyway, all right, let's roll. F-16s are solid. They're a little rough at earlier BRs. Oh, we were flying with Doll yesterday. She put it pretty well. It's not fully accurate, but it's pretty close. Like, the F-16s are really fun to fly. And you kind of fly them to test yourself a little bit. Am I good at AirRB? Well, if you want to know, fly an F-16 or a Mirage F1. If you can do well with those, then yeah, you're doing well. Especially like the F-16A. No radar missiles, you got 9Ls, but you've got good flight performance and a good gun. So you can get in there and get good at shooting 9Ls and good with your gun, you're gonna do well. And if you're good with stuff like that, yeah, you're gonna be all right. You don't love me now, and you will never love me again. All right, where are we now that there's 4 of us? Look at that, completely spread out. Completely spread out. It should just be like, I think FB said earlier, there should be like a button for like squad spawn point or something, but if you're in a selected squad, if you're in a squad at all, if you're in an auto squad, should at least be within like a kilometer or so of each other. Yeah, we'll learn how to dodge, Sook. Go watch my latest clip. I like to be kind of right at the cloud level. It gives me more options. I don't go much higher than that because of the issues of RVVs and PL12s. But again, I can't dodge them if I'm down. I'm multipathing. I don't know. I can't make myself go that low yet. I was trying it the other day. I finally crashed in first person. I've been doing first person a lot more. I had never crashed. So yesterday I crashed trying to multipath. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if that's the way to go on this map. He just put his marker over there. You don't love me now. Uh-oh. You will never break the chain. Really slow in that dodge. Let's hope he's on the other side of the mountain. He's in trouble. All right. I don't want to lose that lock. Hold it just a little longer. Oh, he did ditch it, asshole. I had to make a choice there. Try to kinetically defeat that missile and drop down to multipath. I had options. Could have stayed up high, and I probably should have just turned cold to it. I actually missed what it was. But I wanted to try and hold that lock. I got greedy. Yeah, I want this thing. As long as you're within one of me, it's alright, but yeah, if you could come down under 13.0, I guess I didn't realize it was up that high. Just so we can get out of Fox 3 range. Oh, I was thinking when I looked at the squadron, isn't that one at like 12.7 or something like that? Everybody's mad at you, FB. It's alright, I'm not. Yeah, I thought it was this one that I was looking at. He's gonna dominate. Let's see what that guy does. Thank you for the song requests, guys. It's on Mika. Tell me sweet little lies. Oh, I didn't realize I completely covered the game with this. Let's redo that. It's always a work in progress. Sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Let's move it down here. That's a little better. We can work with that. Quit grabbing the wrong thing. We're doing the slide, the electric slide. That's better. Could probably even over a little more. No, stop grabbing that. No. Oh, my mouse is so going. Stupid flippin' thing. think we're good. Am I grabbing onto here? Okay. Sukhoi! Good man. Alright, sorry guys, I know the game is done. That looks alright. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, did we unscrew ourselves here? I'm just teasing you, man. You guys are never gonna frustrate me or upset me. It's no big deal. But that is kind of the 13.0, of course, is the kind of the threshold for Fox 3s. So when we do step down to 12.7, we'll try to at least be under 13.0 so that try to get those out early. Yeah! Exclamation join! Let's get our XP on. What's up, Nord? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, Nordy, another streamer there. Yeah. Get your War Thunder on. You do. I can see it in your eyes. The workhorse event, F-16. I still haven't cashed that thing in. Probably should. Now, I have so many F-16s. What do I do? Let's see if this still works. It should. There it goes. It does still work. Atta kid. The Moss. That was Moss, right? Oh, you're good, Nord. A lot of times I forget. They're automatic on a lot of things, so sometimes I forget. And I'm still figuring out, though, it's so many of us stream that I forget sometimes too which ones are and aren't. But absolutely, gotta spread the love. Only snails. We got a lot of people in there this time. We got this guy, no problem. Alright, too many games at once. It is crazy since I've started this. I have missed gaming so much. There are times where I'm like playing 3 or 4 games at once. I love it. We got Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes going on. We're checking up on Microscape. We got this going on, that going on. Awesome. Alright, sorry guys, I got a little distracted there. Cause you never know, where you never know, where you're gonna go. Nice. Yeah, especially now that I've started that other job. I might have to sneak another day off in, but I think just doing the one Monday should be alright. I'm more worried about burning out on War Thunder than I am like anything. And that's more the reason that I've started like mixing some of the other games in. I know people are worried that the game is kind of dying and the category is falling off, and there's no doubt that people probably get a little bit of fatigue from time to time watching the same game every day, but I do feel like the game is still evolving in a way that is going to maintain interest or even generate new interest. Even if infantry might be ill-advised, and I'm not super happy about stealth coming in, but I'm hoping it'll be its own mode, and we'll still have like you know, our BR ranges where you can go do that if you want to, but otherwise you can, you know, still go do your conventional air fighting. See things my way. Yeah, this has been such a pleasant addition to life in general. Just having gaming back was enough, and then being able to get back to it socially has been awesome. Haven't really had that again since it was like college days, putting the computers together, and after that I was always so busy. This guy's just, that's either a missile headed out to nowhere or that guy's AFK. I hate when that happens. I'm not chasing that ghost target any longer. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see their dilemma when you've got 200,000 people on, like, average. It's hard. How much do you want to divide them out? But I would think that they could have a few more game modes for ground and air. It does get a little stale after a while. Only that, I also complaining about the math. How with 90% of all matches that you break, seriously, it's not even so much the up tiers, it's that you get the up tiers and you end up around these vehicles that the vehicle you're in was never designed to go up against. And I'm sure that that happens just as much in ground as it does in air, where you're like, okay, you know, when this vehicle was designed, that was never even a thought, you know, so how could you expect it to mesh? And then on the flip side, you have this mechanic where they want to maintain historical accuracy, and this country won't queue with that country, and this won't do. It's like, well, pick one, okay? Like, you can't have both. And yeah, they definitely need to. They've just. It feels like they have too many parameters. Okay, if you've got this loadout, you know, you're at this BR, but you know, at this flight performance, now it puts it at that. It's like, it's just PvP. I mean, it needs to be a little more defined than that. My head was spinning trying to. I thought I had understood how the BR worked, and I started like trying to. I played arcade until I got to top tier, and for a while afterwards, until I kind of realized, you know, what was in my first squadron. They're like, you need to be playing RRB. Stop playing arcade. Like, okay. And it's not that don't play arcade, but you know, especially as a pilot and what I was looking for, I needed to be playing RRB. Especially at top tier with the missiles is just crazy. I lost my train of thought there, sorry. Clean up, Merv, clean up on aisle 2. Get out of the way, teammate. Oh, he's dead. Damn it, now it is gonna hit a teammate. 12-7 is top tier ground, so there's only one way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I always forget that, yeah, it stops at 12. I think it's his missile that I'm trying to get away from. Oh no, my flares aren't on. I couldn't get it. I missed it twice. Slow is fast. When you try to do it quick, you're gonna miss. What was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about. What's up, Faraday? Just saw you hop on. It is nice having Discord on the new PC. I'm definitely more aware. Into the ground. So yeah, We just need a little more definition when it comes to this matchmaking. It needs to be just there's too much mixing of vehicles that just shouldn't be going up against each other. And then honestly, they need to take all the level 100s and put them in our own thing, so we're always going up against level 100s. And I mean, maybe there's a cutoff somewhere, but these early players that, you know, are ranked under 50, they shouldn't be being matched up against guys who have aced crews and, you know, full lineups. It's fully not fair. And you can't learn anything. You can't learn anything when you're going up against that kind of a skill level, because you're being taken advantage of and you don't even realize it, you know, and for a certain amount of time. It had me completely scratched. It had me changing my setup. Okay, it's lag. It's got to be lag. So I moved into that storage room. I'm cleaning stuff out and making a hole because that's where the router was. So I'm moving in there to hardwire everything. And it was all because I'm like, how am I getting killed so much? I mean, these guys are killing me with one bullet and I can't hit them with 1,000 rounds. You know, how is that discrepancy so big? Well, it's a drastic difference between a rookie crew and an aced crew. They can fly circles around you while you're passed out sleeping the whole time. And I had no clue that's what I was going up against, and neither does anyone else who starts this game cold. That's not fair. Come on, monkey, get it together. No, we'll get you, dude. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. These chats are always fun. And I don't like whining about the game, but sometimes it's alright, because I do feel like Gaijin does hear this stuff from time to time. They'd be stupid if they didn't. So yeah, I hope eventually. It seems like maybe they don't really listen to their player base much, but hashing those things out and talking about them will eventually land on something that works. It's not complaining, it's a debate. It's trying to come to a solution that works for everybody. Yeah, why am I always spawning in before you guys? This plane isn't that fast. It barely goes over Mach 1.1. But I am, like, always out in front of you guys. Just needed a minute, yeah. It's kind of why I've been so heavily playing other games lately, NASCAR in particular. Just to keep the mind fresh on the thunder. There have been some points where, like, bad habits have developed into routine and I've just had to stop for a while to break them. And I'd usually just go play another mode. I'll go play ground or play naval. Luckily I think I'm past that, hopefully. Getting a little slow. Alright, there you guys are. You're starting to pass me now. I'll take that if you're not. Alright, he's got 2 other missiles out on him. I'll take it though. That F2 coming in hot. It looks like it's still got him. Shit. Alright, go get him, Sukhoi. I'm leaving him. Can't believe this guy didn't come after me. How would he not come after me? Good job, dude. Oh, he hit the mountain. Idiot. Thanks for that. Namo. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Oh, pull out of it, baby. Oh, dang it. That wasn't low enough. Almost, almost. No more. What is love? No more. What you doing, puppy doggy? What you doing, boogers? The chair's not a good place to hang out, dude. This thing slides around without me realizing it. I don't want to run you over, Bubba. Yeah, I remember you saying that before, Monkey. That is crazy. What the hell? Give me 1 second, guys. All right, Bubba's. Okay. All right. They are savage. At 12.7, they are disgusting. It's borderline unfair with that F-15 once you get those 9Ms. The only reason it's fair is because that plane only gets source. If it had IRST or TWS or anything like that, it would just be disgusting. Because even TWS, you can kind of track, and it will, the 9M will radar slave, so you can kind of IRST with it a little bit, but yeah. That's what I did. Once I got the 9Ms, I was like, okay, this plane's actually not that bad. And then the performance started picking up. I started finishing the performance mods, and I'm like, all right, this thing's actually pretty dang good. It does take a little bit. The F-15, kind of like the F-14, you gotta practice with it a little bit. It's got its quirks where, again, that nose just loves to, you're going so fast, you pull, and that nose just wants to balloon on you and just always wants to rise. It's constantly trying to keep the nose like level every time you turn. Needs a lot of rudder, but it's got it. And again, I think it's a kind of a misconception because everybody flies that plane so fast. You slow it down, you can dogfight with it. It can 1v1. No doubt. The problem with it for me in a 1v1 is the gun is, like the F-16, it's off to the side a little bit. And the F-18, again, it just suits me being right in the middle, right where you can see it. It's just really easy to be accurate with a gun that's centerline like that. Yeah. Yeah, Faraday finished his ghost round, Sanix, yesterday. I'll never be able to finish that task. I can't hit shit with those stealth rounds either. I own a bunch of premiums for naval to grind for SL fast. Yeah, it is. You can get a ton of SL that way with if you've got premiums for naval for sure. That's why I save a lot of those SL boosters. I use them when I play naval. Sucks you have to buy a ship to do it efficiently, but it comes out big when a 30-minute. Yep, exactly. There was a minute there where I would every now and then with a booster be able to knock out 1,000,000. I have done it before. Blew my mind. Like, hell yeah. Downside I can see with naval is the queue. Well, right now during the event, it's pretty good. This morning I was pretty surprised. It was just like the air and ground matches. It went pretty quickly. Just go over towards the side of the map. When it turns towards the base, I could probably get some SL from that. True. Oh, Monkey, I'm sorry, man. It's just a lot of people chatting and hanging out today that a little distracted, bud. Try and stick close to me, I'll notice ya. Yeah. Yep. That's true. That is true. But you said too, what, you got a couple teammates that way? Yeah, that'll happen too. Oh, well, that's a bummer, Nord. That's like me in the like 11 range. I just have nothing from like 11 to 12. Every head on I did was cracking like mad because that plane just disappeared. That thing is now, you just do not head on an A10 if you can at all avoid it. That is the last plane. Not only can it tear you up, but you can't hardly damage it. If you're shooting at it with guns, for sure, it can take it. Maybe not in this game, but we all know they're sitting in a titanium bathtub and you can shoot at them all you want. You're not shooting with something really big, depleted uranium rounds, you're probably not going to get through that. Oh, little respect when I come home. I was hoping to get 2. Oh, this is tough. Thank you, buddy. Oh! I wish. I'll try to learn the moonwalk. I have always wanted to moonwalk. I've said that before on this channel. If anybody can moonwalk, put your best moonwalk video in the Discord. I have never been able to do it. Let me see your moonwalk. Just a little bit. Thank you guys. That really is a huge deal hitting 500, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, you can go and look. You can look up battle damage photos of the A-10 and see some of the states that it's come back in. They've literally flown it back like without a wing, missing the almost the whole tail. Like, it's crazy. They built that thing to take they built it as a tank. They started with the gun, and they literally built that whole plane around the gun like a tank. And it's no wonder that they're having a hard time replacing it. They were hoping the F-35 would like take over that role, and I think now they are working the A-10 out. But for a minute there, you know, they were going to kind of have to hold on to it because it's just so good at what it does. That is a plane only a mommy could love because it's ugly, but it's one of those planes. It's so ugly, it's actually cool looking. You can? Yeah, you just need to bring a rocket to the moon first, right? Exactly. I've always been jealous, and it's not complicated. It's just getting the timing of it right, right? The moonwalk. You're literally just walking backwards, but you make it look cool. I can't make it look cool. Hey, 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 hey. That's what I say. And good to see you, Humble. Some of you guys are starting to get the same colors again now, so I gotta start reading your names too. Happy Saturday, guys. Satisfaction. And I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no. Let's do an AirRaiders exclamation join. Let's get some XP on. And we are just past the 2-hour mark, guys. I think I hopped out a little early on that match. So they're still in there. We're gonna do a little stretch time. Every 2 hours, we take a little bit of a stretch break, kind of mentally realign. I definitely have some back issues and things like that from flying helicopters, so I refuse to get surgery, and I've avoided it for a long time, and I really don't deal with much pain with it anymore, and a lot of that's just stretching, keeping your lower legs nice and loose. And again, if you sit for a living, you've gotta get up and stretch every now and then. I think a lot of companies nowadays are coming like hip to that. Hey. Eyes up here. Like they're giving people chairs that are more ergonomic and the desks that, move up and down so people can stand if they want to. But it's an easy thing to take for granted, especially if you can't work out or don't work out or something like that. You really don't need to. You just need to stretch a little bit. Especially your lower legs, your hamstrings and whatnot. If you've got back issues, a lot of times it starts in your hamstrings. Start stretching out your legs, you'll be surprised how much better your back feels. But right now it's a freebie chair. We were using the throne back there. Ugh. What's up, Art? Happy Saturday, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, we were sitting in that, which it's got a button, it's electric, goes all the way out. Matter of fact, if we ever do a subathon or something, that's probably where you guys are gonna watch me sleep. Just sleeping in the chair. It almost goes full bed mode. Just shy. So yeah, when I moved in here, or when I finally was able to use my desk, it works like a desk chair, but I can't quite scoot it up far enough. So after we moved in here, I was taking Ollie for a walk, and a house down the street was cleaning out, and this chair was sitting out there free. I was like, I need a desk chair. It was actually in good shape. I brought it home, took it apart, cleaned it up, put it back together, and it's been all right. But yeah, it's a little. I can see why they tossed it out. It's been cutting the circulation off on my legs, which chairs, it's never, I mean, I used to sit for a living. Not only did I as a pilot, but when I got home, I worked for JP Morgan Chase for almost 6 years. And I mean, I sat there for 12 hours a day and never had an issue. As soon as I got this chair, my feet started swelling. Like at the end of the stream, I go in, I put my flip-flops up to take Ollie for, and they don't fit. Well, what the hell? I weigh 100 pounds. How the hell do my flip-flops not fit? So yeah, but we're already saving for our sim chair, so we'll have that replaced here pretty soon. Especially if you guys keep supporting like you guys are this last little bit, we'll be upgrading, no problem. And that's the last step. That's the last step. We got our controls, we got our throttle, we got our stick, the rudder's under there, and I have a camera for the rudder too. I just don't have it in this version of OBS since I've had to redo it so many times. But yeah, once I get that sim rack chair, everything's gonna get mounted on that, and then that's when we'll start like fully doing some DCS on the weekends. Like today would probably be a DCS day. We'll just pick a jet. Well, we'll start with the Goshawk. We're starting with the T-45. That's what I've been kind of working on. What's up, Jarhead? Oh, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Gotta love our Jarheads. I'm pretty sure I'm following you too because, yeah, we've popped in a few times. Hoorah, my brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yut yut and all that. Oh, welcome in, man. Thank you so much. We just chilling and killing. So now I can't start the day, right? So you kill something. It's usually a fly or something like that. And thank you guys for all the song requests. You guys are amazing. Well, buddy, Monkey, that's a personal issue, man. You're gonna have to call somebody for that. It's kind of expensive. I wouldn't recommend it either. I got you, buddy. Yeah, I actually was looking. God, chairs have gotten really expensive, which is why I kind of decided to the track racer. That's what I'm looking at right now. It's like the chair and the rack included. I'm hoping that's gonna work. I'm still a little on the fence on if I want to have that be like my all the time chair. But yeah, it's like 300 more bucks than just a regular office chair. They're like 500, 600 bucks nowadays for one that, you know, you're gonna want to last any kind of time. Some of them are even more than that. Those like ergonomic ones that have shocks and, you know, adjust to your back and all that. They're like $1,000 now. Pretty crazy. Herman Miller's. It sounds familiar, but no. What was the one I was? It had a weird name to it, and it is like a robot. It's got this shock in the back that's motorized, and it automatically like moves. That's what made me look at Track Racer. I'm like, all right, for $1,000, I can get my whole flippin' sim set up. Like, but I am curious on how comfortable that chair is going to be. If it's like it's supposed to be like a regular airplane chair, if that's the case, yeah, I mean, I should be able to sit in that for a long period of time. Done that before. But yeah, this one is definitely an older version of probably a Office Max style chair. I'm sure that's good for sitting down and typing up some reports or something and answering some emails and then moving on. But yeah, sitting all day is not the way to go. Oh, didn't bring that quite down enough. Really wanted to stay with the brand theme and get the Asus chair, but again, for that price I can almost get the sim rack for that. So not to mention that Track Racer rack that I'm looking at is like very modular, so the hope is that I can put the flight controls and the racing controls on there and not have to, you know, move anything around. If I want to game, fly, or race, I can just, you know, change the game. I don't have to move anything around. I don't have to slide this in and plug that in and move it. Everything should just move from one to the other. That's the That's the hope. Shit. Ugh. Man, 12-7's been rough today. We are getting up tiered pretty much every match. Yeah, the old Ford style. And monkey again, man. I just keep getting pulled off on one of these crazy things. Yeah, Jared, they're putting a high price on. They're taking advantage of people whining about their backs is what they're doing. Oh, you got some back pain? I've got the perfect chair for you. It's only $1,000, but it's gonna solve all your problems. Yeah, right. I am glad I'm not like a big and tall and I don't have to deal with that. Again, this is the first chair. Usually it is short for some reason. It stops like my legs. I've never had a chair where my legs extend farther than the chair does. I'm only 5'9" for crying out loud. I've never had that problem. I do have a couple of friends that are well over 6 feet. I'm so glad I'm not. I do wish I was 6 feet, but I'm glad I'm not like super tall like some people. We don't understand what they go through. Having my best friend for pretty much my whole life was, and I think he was 6'5". And so, yeah, it was always the two of us going around, but it was pretty funny. I do see what poor guys have to deal with sometimes. Everything is designed for somebody who's like 6 feet tall. Thank you, Jarhead, again. Thank you for the follow, man. Hoorah, brother. We're always semper lurking. If we find, I'm shocked at how many Marine vets that I've ran into on here. I'm pretty sure you said you wouldn't have that if you weren't. Yeah, as we're just not. Most of us are not super social. It's not the type of person you want to like. I don't know. It's hard to put because they are, but you know what I'm trying to say. Marines just kind of wired a little different. And the weeding out process, I mean, that's they find those people. That's what they're looking for. So yeah, we're just not the type of people that take to something like this. But I think, games that first-person shooters, the mill games, War Thunder, just scratches an itch that, especially once you're out, it's really, really hard to scratch. And War Thunder gets it pretty good. Arma's been fun. I would like to try like Gray Zone, and I put in for War Dogs when that comes out. I put in to if they put out for the beta test or whatever. I doubt I'll get it, but that would be pretty cool. Hell Let Loose, of course, right now everybody's playing. Just the camaraderie. I didn't really expect that getting on here. Super cool. We walk like dead people who haven't died yet. We ride like passengers without a pilot. I think somebody might have got crew lock. No worries. Optimization, really. It's been kind of like buggy. They did put it off. They clearly were having some issues. Is that how tall you are, Faraday? You're 6'3"? Yeah, anything over like 6 foot, pretty much. You're going to start bumping into stuff. Things are going to start not fitting. Got to cram yourself into every car. Yeah, it's like a pain. And it was the same thing in flight, man. Everyone who was tall was like immediately disqualified from so many. They just didn't fit. You don't fit in this aircraft. You can't fly it, just like what was that movie? Too Tall? A lot of guys. A lot of guys. We be losing our minds while we... Actually, Epi's probably still in there. He's been killing it today. And what's up, Trippy? I get to chat with you guys, and sometimes I forget if I said hello by name, but of course, I do notice each one of you. If Crown didn't have back issues, he'd be a tower. Yeah, he looks like a tall dude too. You can tell. I'm not haven't heard him say how tall he is, but yeah, you can tell Crown's a big dude. Crown and I are local. Hopefully, I'll get to hang out with Mr. Crown, man. That's kind of crazy. There's like 3 or 4 of us that are kind of pretty close to each other here in Arizona, so I'm kind of hoping we'll get to touch base at some point. Grab a cerveza or something. Yeah, Crown's a native like me. We've literally grown up on the 2 sides of Phoenix our whole lives. We've spent just miles apart from each other. I did always think he looked a little familiar. He's a little younger than me, but I doubt I've ever bumped into him, but it's crazy how a small world, man. You build me, I believe up. I'm a West Sider, he's a East Sider. That's crazy. You bake me up, you build me up, believe up. Believe up. I'm in the ghetto, he's in the Ritz. It's not really like that. It's perceived that way. Scottsdale's on the east side. We're over here, the West Side REVEN'S. But the east side has is actually pretty similar. I mean, Scottsdale is nice and Chandler is pretty nice, but Phoenix is pretty decent all around. It's I like it here. I was itching to get back when I was on the East Coast. Spent a lot of time in Virginia, a lot of time in Florida. Most of my time was in Florida. I was stationed at Corpus Christi for a large chunk of my flight training. That's where I flew the T-34. I went back and instructed there for a while. That was all out of Corpus Christi. You break me down, you build me up, believe up. What'd you sneak in, dude? I was expecting to see a big bomber. I should have looked. Should have just looked up. Yeah, clearly I'm just kind of chatting with you guys today, so we're not trying to accomplish much. Trying to kind of stay close to you guys, but forgive me for not being the greatest teammate today. The way that the is up. Ooh. You build me and believe up. Believe up. You bring me down, you build me and believe up. Believe up. Let them bullets fly or let them rain. Oh shit, I thought that was a smoke trail. It's the convoy. Nice, you did get him. Good job. Yeah, you'll get a feel for those 7Ms too. They're not bad. At 12.7, they're getting a little iffy, but I mean, I love them on the F-18A. I slay with those things. But they definitely don't top down very well. So in the F-15, they're a little rougher because you're up a lot higher than you are in the F-18. So you kind of have to shoot those 7Ms at targets at your level and then save your 9Ms for the targets below you. One big lie, she truckin' hates me. Trust, she truckin' hates me. La 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 love. And she told my feelings like I had none. She was praying for about an hour. After that, shit got sour. Get out of there, Sook. Oh, the first one did relock. I couldn't see it anymore, so I wasn't sure. That first 7P that I shot at that, I tried to relock it to that F-14, but because I wasn't sure, I shot that second missile and the first one hit. Love when that happens. To realize, FB read my mind. One big lie, she hates me. She hates me. La 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 la. Yeah, she tore my feelings like I had none and ripped them away. Chances are they went to the back one, but I'm not going all the way back there. Where is he? Ah. There's still 2 left, though. There's 2. Where's the other guy? As you see, learned my lesson and so did she. Now it's over, and I'm glad, 'cause I'm a fool for all I said. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. That's how we do it, boys. Good job. Whee! That would be so fun to do. Damn, get some, Sukhoi. That's my boy right there. That's my dog. That's my dog. Yeah, see here, I'm gonna switch this now. I'm gonna lurk somebody else, but now she's playing games. She's super cool. So smart. I'm more jealous than anything that I, didn't. I told myself when I got Riddle was just, I mean, it's intense to finish there. Actually, I have my shirt on today. Get your air raid on, guys. So, like, yeah, especially once I got into the military and knew I was kind of going to have to go through flight training again. I'm like, I am never, ever, ever going back to school. Ever, 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 ever. And it is crazy. Like, the older I get, the more I kind of want to go back to school. Just to learn something else, especially when you've got universities like ASU and stuff around, and you can just go mess around and take class here or there or something. That would be crazy. But yeah, it would have been cool to get a master's, or I mean, technically I kind of have a master's. I went through all the extra training to get it. I wonder if that would actually count, but it would be cool to have that particular thing on paper. And then a PhD on top of that. Are you kidding me? Badass. Where did it all go wrong? The list goes on and on. I'm a lion. When you find a man that's worth a damn and treats you well. Well, he's a fool, you're just as well, hope he gives you hell. Oh boy. You guys are so fun. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you. Oh, that was Moon Girl that triggered that. AirRaiders, thank you. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I saw that. No, you never tell. Then you're a fool, you're just as well, hope it gives you hell. Yeah, we need like an escort mode, because it would be kind of fun to choose a side. All right, do you want to escort or you want to intercept? That'd be cool. And do you want to spawn in a bomber or do you want to protect? I would want to try both. I do. Bombing is fun. I went down the whole US bomber line at first because I was after the F-15E. And my first time through, I didn't know bombing like wasn't a thing in this, so I set my crews up and I was crewing, you know, putting crew points into it and making sure I had all the gunner spots open and crewed, and yeah, that turned out to be a waste of time, but I enjoyed it. I had fun with it while I was doing it. I just had no idea that I was, you know, doing something that was completely pointless. Wondering why people were like coming after me like dogs in heat. Like, what the hell did I do? Oh, I'm just a giant target to everybody when I bomb. I get it. I have become... I can't escape this shell. See how slow we were there? Just didn't want to put the nose up there. Ugh. I was too slow to dodge that. We got him though. It took him, what, like 3 missiles? It took us 1. Somebody get me through this nightmare. That thing does look sick though. That skin is badass. I would cash it in just for the skin. I mean, ouch. Oh, did they get you too already there, monkey? Uh-oh. I can control myself. Oh, I actually thought you were still in that bomber. This animal. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? Animal I have become, help me believe that's not the real me. Yeah, I may. I said I'm so OCD, such a collector. How many vehicles do I have in here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought there was one more. And a jet ski. I think the rest are just skins. We'll cash those in when we actually get the vehicles. Well, I think I have these ones, but... Yeah, I like to collect things. Like I probably will cash these two in when I get to. I'm kind of at that BR right now, but not quite. And I got that out of the last Gamba. Oh, that was that Twitch drop. If I had access to the marketplace, I'd probably have them all cashed in. It's finally clear. What you gone? Or a monster that lives in a dream. Is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. You really better, you never listen to what I said. Not so fun fact, at Air Show Day in the Netherlands, a person in the F-16 cockpit pressed the ejection seat when it was under a roof in the hangar. The boy died on impact. Oh no! Wow. Well, and yeah, there's never any water to like use it in. There's like a handful of maps that actually you can use that in. Which is kind of weird. It's better, yeah. The Bradley is pretty cool. My the way Marine training works, well, there's a couple different ways, but anyway, 10 weeks of OCS, Officer Candidate School. Then we go through 6 months of the basic school, which is like all the ground training. We do everything from fire team all the way up to platoon and some company stuff. Shoot all the weapons, go through artillery. It's pretty intense. My commander there was a Bradley captain. So yeah, we got a few Bradley stories here and there. That would be cool. But again, that would be, I mean, he lost some people, so it's, those things aren't the most protected. And yeah, those ejection seats, I don't think people realize how violent that action is. I had an instructor at Embry-Riddle who was an F4 pilot, and he was had a training mission where he had a flame out and had to eject, and he had two stories about it. One that he personally went through, and one that a friend of his happened. But so he ejected, and after that, he was 2 inches shorter the rest of his life. His spine was that compressed that he was a full 2 inches shorter afterwards. For the rest of his life, he's 2 inches shorter. And then a buddy of his ejected out of the F4 going over Mach 1, and part of the procedure is, you know, visor down, pull, and he didn't get his visor down. And so he ejected right into the Mach 1 slipstream, and it tore all the tendons and ligaments like in his face. So for the longest time, I don't know how long it was, probably a few weeks, but his whole face was just like sagged and looked like a bloodhound. Like his eyes were all ripped up and just, oh my God. Could you imagine just getting hit with a gust of wind at going supersonic? You don't realize like how crazy that is. Just, oh, lucky he didn't die. Damn it, keep leaving my flares off. Got him on just in time. The hell? At Mach point, yeah, I would definitely, you certainly try to slow down. There is a speed that you try to shoot for each airplane, but it's not always that easy. Whew. Shit, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Shit, where'd that one come from? There's somebody else over here. What are you guys shooting at? Oh, I got too slow. That was quite a little exchange.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Sorry, guys. Oh man, severe heat. I didn't want to see that. Oh wow. Okay. You want me to fly an F-16? Let's do, what are we all at? Set 12-7. Oh, there's no good one at that. You want me to fly the A is what you want me to do. It happens to be in that same spot. Yeah, I usually used to carry the AGMs on it, so going after could kind of get air targets with them from time to time. I don't think you can do that anymore. All right, let's see what we got here. All righty, McKnighty. Who'd we lose? Who'd we lose? We got FB and we got Suko. Oh, Monkey, he wants me to fly and then he drops out. Look at that. Turkey butt. I'll do one with you guys. Try and drag the BR down. That's cool, Sukhoi. And then I'm going to go back to the F-18. So if you want to stay at 12-7, you can, because I'm going to go back up to it. Just for a little bit longer, and then we can start going down below 12 if you guys want to. I do still have to fly that MiG-21 at 9.3, so we can do a little bit of that later if you want. Cheers, sir. Thank you. First one's down. It was just a water bottle, Bubba. Sorry. We'll hook you up here in a little bit. Stop that. $37 or $7. Oh yeah, that's normal. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm feeling it. Clearly. Oh, I'm getting way too high and way too fast. Probably should have went into the city. Damn, I don't need all this gas. What the hell? Get off me. Oh, somebody just smoked that SU-30. Thank you. I was worried about that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd he come from? I just ran into a teammate. That one looks better. There you go. Go get him. Oh, he turned. Good turn. I thought with Sukhoi there it would force him back into it, but he made that turn. That's an SU-30 for you. He wasn't getting away from us there. Oh, damn it. I turned right into that. What is this playing? It sounds American. Oh, yeah, no worries. I am going to add a command for the queue here soon so that if anyone is curious how many songs are in there or what's coming up next, you'll be able to do that. I'm pretty sure I can add that. And again, if there are any commands that you guys want added to the channel, I'm going to start doing that. So hop into the Discord, put it in the suggestion channel. That goes for any suggestions. If there's games you want me to play, if there's songs you want added to the playlist, if there's whatever, throw it in there. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you guys again, man. This is great. Thank you for the chat. I love my lurkers, but I love that we have a somewhat interesting conversation each day. Or funny, fun, whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as we're chatting, it's fun. I think we'll give the doggy a little treatsy after this. Thought he was under me, I guess not. Damn it, I forgot to change the gas. Crap. That's definitely gonna affect this plane with that much gas. We don't need that much. So Faraday, if you're still chilling in here, of the era, which one of the era characters do you think we should focus on the most? Like, so far I've got Mara and Yoda pretty much the same, and I should be able to get each one to that level, but I don't know if there's one maybe I should boost a little bit. Maybe even Ronin, probably, since he has that droid that comes in with him. I'm starting to get really into that game. I find myself playing it more longer and longer and longer. It used to be there was only so much I could do in a given period of time. You run out of energy, or you know, there's some limitation. It seems like there's just more and more and more than I'm able to do. Oh, that's Spice and Wolf. You stole that. It's Slicer Wolf, you turd. That doesn't even make sense. Spice and Wolf. I'm a Spicer Wolf. That's what I wanted him to do. Oh, this gun is in a weird spot. Not used to it. And I'm even shooting it from the wrong side. I thought it was on the right and it's on the left. It's like, no, it's not. Completely had it in the wrong spot. We still got him. We still got him. These F-16s are nasty, man. Where the hell am I going? Where are you going? I got you, bud. Thank you for hanging out, brother. I'm trying to make it a point to start doing some more ground, particularly so I can kind of play with more people, so we'll get some games in. Hopefully we'll get some racing in too at some point. That's promising. But really appreciate you hanging out, Nord, man. Take it easy, bud, if we don't see you later. That stinky IRL always popping up. Stuff we gotta do. Can't AI take care of it? That's the problem. There's the problem right there. Don't have enough Nordies who go out and do it. Just joshing. Oh shit. This guy's got flares and countermeasures. 4 days. If he sees it. Love it. Keep flaring, bud. Keep flaring. Again, if you can get that missile out ahead of enough, it won't see those flares. Oh, oh, what the hell? That was awful delayed. That missile looked like it went right by me. It must have detonated behind me. Ouch, that hurt. My missile wouldn't fire. I tried. That's why I was kind of late defending. I was trying to shoot that missile and wouldn't shoot. Ooh, nice paint job, bud. I got one too. I got one just like it. I got 2 of them just like it. Such a good boy. Be very, very quiet. Dang it. So much for that. Sit, Bubba. Wait. Wait. Good boy. Oh, oh, oh. He stepped on a bottle. There's a banana peel there. Sit. Thank you, Mika. Wait, bud. Wait. No, sit. You don't get to go Ollie Shark yet. He's like, I don't get it. Hey, we get him some treats today. I'm gonna go to the store after the stream today. The last few have been, this week has been crazy. Starting that new job. We'll settle in though. Wait, Bubba, wait. No, sit. You know the drill. Hey, Oliver. Wait, bud. Oh, wait. Wait. That's my boy. Oh, wait. Oh, you said wait. I thought you said eat. I swore you said gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, he's a diva, all right. See? All right, so you left a crumb. I can even see it on the camera. It's right there. Go get the crumb. That's better. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, how can you go from that? Nobody wants to see War Thunder. Good boy, Bubba. Good boy. You're a good boy. Go get something to drink. You can get up in your chair now. I moved the Batman. I'm surprised he hasn't hopped up there since I moved it. I thought that's why he wasn't getting up there. Okay, bud, we gotta go back to the game now. Of course. All right. Make it a double. Double me up. Yeah, we gave him quite a few there. I usually give him one of those at a time. We did give him 2. He deserves it. It's funny, he doesn't understand. Every now and then, it really doesn't happen very often, but every now and then, like, somebody won't redeem that in a day. And I'll usually still give him some anyway, but like kind of like that. But yeah, every now and then I can tell, like, I didn't get any treats today. Like, oh man, I didn't even realize. You only got 1. We'll hook you up. He gets breakfast right after stream anyway. It's so funny. All our other schnauzers, and he does too, it's got a bowl of food sitting out there at all times. I open feed him, and our other schnauzers, you know, they just ate on their own. They would usually eat when we eat, but he's a little different. He makes me feed him. He'll eat when he gets hungry enough, but maybe it's just because I've spoiled him. But yeah, I'll usually mix some type of not like a canned moist, but they've got quite a few pretty decent dog food options out there now that you can get that are like real food. So I'll usually get some of that and mix it in for him in the morning and in the evening. So yeah, he literally acts like he's never fed, but he's literally like the most fed dog possible. He can eat whenever he wants. Yeah, fine, right. It's always breakfast. Breakfast's my favorite meal anyway. I don't care what time it is. Breakfast is always delish. Dang, PL's already on a 3 streamer? Holy cow, dude. Welcome in, man. Happy Saturday, bro. Or gal, whatever. Bro, sis. It's all the same. I do spit that kind of stuff out a lot. Man, dude, bro. I mean it all the same. I do. Being on Twitch is kind of weird. I always worried I might piss somebody off who's like, well, I'm not a dude. Sorry, I mean, dudette. Welcome, welcome. We joke around and have fun. What's up, Bully? Damn, man, I just saw Buckaroo Banzai the other day on, well, one of the things. I almost watched it. Seen that in fucking forever. What am I doing? I don't have a radar missile. Oh, I'm in the wrong plane. Duh. Alright, yeah, I meant to switch back to the F-18 last match. Oh, you are? Oh, no worries. Well, yeah, of course. Then, thank you for telling me, because, yeah, I don't always know. I will remember that. But, yes, that's kind of why I preface. I certainly don't want to... And I have a few in here who identify as she, so, again, I kind of use it interchangeably. I don't necessarily mean it anyway, and I don't care what you are. It's all fun. We need more of that anyways. We all have things in common. And the things that are different are what make us fun, so... Oh, the gun is so much more fun. It's the same gun, but the 16 and the 15, it's just better to have it located in the center. It's kind of surprising they could do it on the F-18 with all that radar stuff up there. That's usually where all the... It's so packed full of avionics, you can't fit a big old gun in there. I feel like air is a lot of fun to watch. Especially if there's, you know, people that are at least okay. Don't just die right away. I mean, it's hard to not die right away every match, but... There's a reason. I think that's why people kind of like this game in general in air, because you kind of have to play it from third person, so you're not only enjoying watching and flying the plane that you're doing, but yeah, you're getting to see it do all these cool maneuvers and shoot weapons, and you don't really get that in DCS. So yeah, that's a little bit of an added touch, I think, that we don't really realize that why we like it so much. Oh, well, it's like Top Gun every time. We get to see these things doing some pretty cool stuff. A lot of this stuff you don't even get to see if you go to an air show or something. And the game looks so good for a free game that, yeah, that's what got me hooked right away. Even the little biplane, it's like, God, this thing looks really good. Sure this is free? I definitely didn't expect the graphical quality. And getting on PC full time, it's just been stepped up another notch. I can't wait till I upgrade my video card. If Arcade so RB, Sim is to DCS. Yeah, this game is in a weird kind of place with its modes. Because Sim is its own kind of beast as well. It's Sim, but it's not quite Sim. It's enough of a Sim. I'm still curious if I'm going to prefer it or not. Once I get the controls kind of solidified and everything and start doing it more consistently, if I'm going to get up and be like, oh, I'd rather do Sim, let's do Sim. Or if I'm be like, let's just do AirRB today, you know, we'll do some Sim tomorrow. And I'm not sure, I don't know. I do enjoy, you know, working the controls and doing the monkey skills. But playing on mouse and keyboard has been more enjoyable than I expected. I didn't think I was going to like it. Because every flight game, all the Sims we have ever done, even when I finally put it away, but that old Logitech flight stick I finally found when I moved, that thing is like 30 years old. That's what I used all through college and everything, and then once we, of course, got in the military, there was a couple things that we actually did that, but it was very basic. Super basic. Yeah, it goes a little, I think people can follow AirRB a little bit more, and Sim, you kind of have to, you talk what you're doing a little bit more. Which will, DCS, it'll come naturally. That's what you're taught to do as a pilot, especially if you're struggling at first. They'll be like, okay, just talk through what you're doing. And so you get very vocal. I started doing it just because I wanted my instructor to know like what I was thinking. Like, well, I'm doing this now. That's right? I'm doing this, and now I'm doing this. All right, I'm rolling, we're doing standard rate to the right, you know, like. War Thunder's not quite that precise, so yeah, you're gonna be like, all right, well, I'm looking for this guy, we're trying to do this, and hopefully somebody's over here. Air Raiders! Ooh, an artillery one. Oh, those are bots. What am I doing? Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Who do we want? Baby. Get him, Soup. Get him.
Our victory is near.
Oh shit, he was way up there. Where did that just come from? Yeah, figures. When I looked at the RWR, the only missile was behind me, so it must have been coming from just right below me. Damn. Oh, that was starting to look really juicy. Oh, you got him. Nice. It looked like you got him. Oh yeah, you sawed his wing off. You look like you had lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Rotors are good, sir. Damn it. Oh, you got it off though. Tell me that hit. Like a ragged baby rides round, round, round. What's going on, Splenda? Sorry, man. What's up, buddy? Oh, and Astro, what's up, man? Thank you for that, AirRaiders. You've done a couple of them. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the lurkin. Yeah, and the R60 wouldn't, so of course that I looked behind me and thought I was good. What was that? Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Astro been killing it with the AirRaiders. Matter of fact, I need to see if I can upgrade my ship after this. How to conjugate. And maybe now you find that people mock you online. Yeah, that'd be cool. I flew the Mirage yesterday for you for quite a while. And I'm gonna fly the MiG-21 again today too. And learn some grammar. Now did I stammer? Work on that grammar. I had some good matches in it. That's what I was flying with when Doll was in here. That was fun. We had a few pretty good matches actually. Get that air raid on, guys. If you're lurking, you just have to go to the panel and hit join. It's just below the stream. Scroll down a little bit, it'll be there. Yes, what does that mean? You would not use this in the streets as a possessive. It's a contraction. Syntax, you're always mangling. Your participle's dangling. If you really wanna. Get it together. Use a spell checker. I think there's 2 of them up there. Oh, your name is Prince. Need to stay at least over Mach 1 here. Should have done that quicker. You're incoherent. Oh, nice turn. He's dead anyway. Should have led that a little bit more. Go get him. Oh, he's already dead. Can't see. dead? Nope. Nice 9G. We got him though. Nice 9G. That's what you lose in first person. Those IR missiles, if I'm not looking around me, which I can't see behind me, can take that shot and it's not going to set the RWR off. I'll see it and I don't do anything about it. It's gonna hit. That was fun. I do like first person. Sim is going to be fun, but it's going to be stressful, especially until I get some kind of head tracking. I probably will go ahead and try one of those open source things. I didn't want to, I put it off because the one that I was looking at, there's like 2 ways you can do it. You can do it like by itself and it kind of works, or there's like an AI app that you can add to it that like really improves its head tracking ability. And I didn't want to add that like AI part. But I'll do a little more research on it. I mean, it seemed like it wasn't like a huge deal and it worked really well. So that's where AI probably is pretty useful. I just don't want it like bleeding over into other stuff, or who knows. Fucking AI does. Pardon my French. What's up, Brave? Welcome in, guys. Thank y'all for chilling. They'll tell you where to go. It's easier said than done. Let's hook everybody up with some free energy. Sure, we got some microscapers in here. Thank you, guys. Leave me alone. Oh, Cons started that last service. Thank you, guys. AirRaiders is cool. And again, I applauded Tay. Some of those other ones that we've played as of late, Microscape got it right too. That there's actually something to the grind. You need to be able to go from stream to stream, and it needs to be able to last a little longer than like a week or a month or something. You know, poor dungeons, people max those out like right away. But at least like AirRaiders, you can kind of spam it a little bit and enjoy it. War Thunder's perfect for it. I do think he'll be able to adapt that to other communities as well, you know, different Microscape games type that. I mean, really kind of anything. You can just change the characters around a little bit in the story and got a whole different game. I think I might have hopped out a little early there. I'm actually going to go ahead and run to the head real quick, guys. I haven't been to the bathroom yet. I'll be right back, though. Don't go anywhere. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Hang in there, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you. Probably should have popped a base window on right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, yep, I had to run to the head anyway. You're good, man. You're good. We're never in a huge rush here. You know that, man. I love it, but I hate the taste. 1 second here, let me fix this. That's bugging me. I love it, but I hate the taste. Way keeping me down. Let's ride. Thank you guys for the squads today too. The games, it's been great. Definitely helps stomach the up tiers a little bit. Especially when you guys are at least still alive when I die. I can watch you guys play for a little bit. I know we're still in there in some way. Feeling with the feeling that I feel the most. And any of my new lurkers or anybody, the Discord link is below. If you guys feel more than welcome to hop in the Discord. It is still a little bit, excuse me, of a work in progress, but, you know, of course, if you ever, want to reach out to me or have any questions, we've got places to share, pet photos, and I certainly, like I said, will be adding to it, so... Again, y'all are more than welcome. I'm hoping to start doing some watch parties every month for the subbers. I'd like to do, just to hang out and watch a movie or something. I always thought that was such a cool thing. I've never been able to participate in one yet, but, there's always movies coming out like every month, so maybe each month I'll throw some movies that'll be coming out in the suggestions there on cue, like as if I brought it up, right? So yeah, that's something we're hoping to do here soon as well. Can't even play a basic riff. Angry motherfucker, trying to train this motherfucking riff. WD-40 just to make it move. This ain't what a Bible man. I can rip it, ripping, I can slap it like a clown. I'm so motherfucking stiff. Can't even play a basic riff. I can't slap it no more. Trying to train this motherfucking wrist. You can't kick it with a trick. Midichlorians be nuisance when I'm trying to hit a lick. Acting like they so profound. I just trying to use the force so you get that funky slapping sound. XP, you're the man. Thank you so much, bro. You're unbelievable. Trying to slap my goddamn bass. You're the man. I don't even know what to say when you guys sub. It's so unexpected. Thank you, man. It's been a blast hanging out with you. Playing games. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for that. Literally making this possible to be a full-time thing, so thank you. Trying to train this motherfucking wrist. I think he might have got a little crew locked there. Trying to slap my goddamn bass. Hey, I am a Jedi, guys. Go check him out on YouTube. Again, there is a difference with some AI music. And again, he performs all that stuff himself. The only parts of it that are AI, to my understanding, are like the singing, you know, because he's just a bassist from what I understand. But he creates all the music, he plays, you know, all the songs, he writes all the lyrics, and then, you know, makes the videos with AI and, you know, kind of composes everything together with it, makes it a completed thing. That's kind of how it should be being used, you know, these talented artists using it to their advantage as opposed to being overshadowed by it. That's probably the key. You're going to have to learn how to play an instrument, and you're going to have to learn how to work AI. It's how the world works. That is how the world works. From A to zebra to the worms in the dirt. That's how it works. Get your air raid on, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for the AirRaiders. I try to keep those a little bit cheaper, too, especially since we have kind of a lower threat level on this channel right now, so enjoy the XP, guys. Get that exclamation join in there. I'm way too high. Way too high up. Oh, I hate, god dang it. I'm supposed to be out of the burner. Demonstrably false and pedagogically classist. Don't you know the world is filled with blood and genocide and exploitation? To separate the worker from the means of production. Private property is inherently theft, and neoliberal fascists are destroying the left. Oh, stop going back down low. There we go. Again, guys, sometimes that you need to adjust how far down you're looking if you don't want to look that low. I knew there was somebody up there, but it kept going to the targets low because I was looking down, you know, like what, 11 degrees. I switched to that one that's only 5. Now I don't have all those targets down there clogging up my radar. Oh, get out of there, Harrier. Definitely gonna hit you. Definitely shouldn't have had the afterburner in that whole time either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Way too slow. How did I get so slow in a afterburner dive? Holy crap. That's not what you want to turn and see. Ooh, that was close. Oh, he did. He got my engine a little bit. That ended up being a really bad idea to turn back in there. Should have kept going. That is how the world works. Champion learned your lesson. I did, and it hurt. It works. It's unfortunate. All right, yeah, I think we finally cooled off a little bit. We've been hot for a few days, and we're finally cooling down. 1.6. I think I'm gonna go ahead and step down to 12. You guys are still more than welcome to stay at 12.7. I'm just gonna go down to 12 there. I'm gonna fly the Mirage for a little bit. I don't want to get, wow. I didn't even notice this wasn't spaded anymore. I don't want to get F-18 fatigue. I think it might be setting in a little bit, and we've been flying the crap out of them since I experted him, trying to get him aced. There he is. What's up, Biscuit Man? There's one of our War Thunder / racing buddies. What's up, Ghost? He streams the old War Thunder as well as some racing, among other things. We love the Ghost Man. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Probably working on a Saturday, aren't you? Working hard, working hard. Whoa, what the heck? There we go. Ooh, a little lunch. A little lunch. There he is. He's primarily an air guy as well. You'll see him mess around on ground and naval every now and then with the events. Boom. That's a good one. Nice. You actually got a nuke? You've actually gotten a nuke on ground? No shit. I haven't played enough for that. Get your air raid on, guys. Exclamation join. Get in there. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Absolutely, man. You've been so good to me, too. Open arms you guys have. I appreciate it. Who's this weird guy just coming in? I appreciate it, man. I needed it. Sugar, baby. And the first on stream. That's crazy. Yeah, we got Mika in here. He's a nuke machine. He's got 50 plus. That's crazy how often he gets nukes. Evil, what's up, buddy? Oh, you gonna make me work like that? Snap. Got you, bud. Good to see you, Evil. That's another one of my favorites. I'm surprised your 1 year hasn't popped up on my thing yet. You're one of my first follows for sure. Doing good, man. How have you been? I know you were struggling with some cold and some voice issues and this and that. Good to see you popping around. Hook you up too. Oh, can't see my keyboard. Nice. Yeah, it's... I don't usually talk this much either, so yeah, I've noticed, and now with this new job, I'm talking still, so I don't get to rest my voice after stream. Everybody's seen it now, bud. Evil's awesome. He's a deep sea welder. How many of those do you know? That's some hardcore stuff right there. Mammy is man, money doesn't matter. Only moves ahead in the game. Where'd he go? Kidding me? Must have been a missile or something. Oh, it's an F4. It's F-16. He's snuck down there. Playing with them boys. That sucked. I knew he was down there. Dang it. Loading on the simple joys, playing with them boys. Oh, that's a cool skin. Why don't I have that? Do. It's just a boys' game. Girls play too. Yeah, I've got a couple that were floating around in there. Somebody managed to clip the time I showed Turpy's lightsaber. Old Turpy TV 3D printed me REVEN'S lightsaber. It came out really good, and before I glued it, I was showing it like on stream, like, oh look, and psh, I like nicked it just right, and all these are individual pieces, so it just came apart. Of course, somebody clipped that. And of course, a few weeks later, I didn't know somebody had clipped it. A few weeks later, I popped into Turpy's channel and he did the shout out. And of course, that's the clip that popped up. Oh yeah, by the way, Turpy, I dropped your thing and it shattered all over the place. It didn't shatter. It just, I put it back together and glued it. I just hadn't glued it together yet, but oh, that was funny. What's that? Oh, that's probably what it is a purchased one. Yeah. I need to dig into, I think it's Knight's Discord that has all those user skins in it. I think I'd rather get it from there than the site. That one might not be in there, but a user skin. Yeah, I don't think this thing... Oh, it does get a skin. I'll be damned. Oh, I'm flying this thing all naked and stuff? Let's throw a skin on there. Playing with the boys. There it is. Okay, it is. How come up here? I didn't even know I had that. I'm towering. It'll make you call them cops. No, no worries, bud. Don't ever compare. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Meet the regulars jam. I'm gonna rock this land. I'm gonna take this city bitty world by storm. And I'm just getting warm. Thanks, Trippy. Oh, at the beach. You're chilling at the beach. Yeah. Those would be really cool to have, but yeah, I wonder how much I would use on one. Well, I wouldn't use one very much, but that, the Asus ROG, we'll give them a little plug. Thank you guys again for hooking me up with most of the new PC. The motherboard in particular, the X870E TAC-H. But yeah, the Asus ROG channel that streams on Wednesdays, I think it's Mondays, Wednesdays, and something else. Jake, the guy on there, he almost primarily streams from an alley or whatever, which is kind of crazy. There's got a little camera, you can see it sitting there, and he'll be, you know, have everything running through that. The game's running on that, streaming. It's crazy. Those things are pretty powerful. I would definitely get my kid one if I, you know, had the means. I know I loved having the Game Boys and stuff back in the day. I think that's all we had was a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy. I never had any of the cool, like, color Sega ones or anything like that, but I did love the hell out of my Game Boy. Played the crap out of that thing. Evil's got the best skin for this plane. I love that, like, with that retro 80s skin or whatever it is. Thing looks cool. When the light hits it, it's all shiny. Looks cool. I wish he was higher up. I'm gonna lose that lock. Man, I was just riding my afterburner in. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong button. Shit, I lost him. There he is. Just a little more, just a little more, just a little more. I hate when I get third-partied right before I get the missile off. Well, that wasn't a very good first flight for that skin. What's up, Xanon? Get your time, get your lurk on, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday, dude. That's kind of, well, I don't like being quite that high, but you do have the chaff to be up here. You can fly this plane up here. And the 530s do much, much better up off the deck. Ooh. Bombing in a 14. Wow. Yeah. He said, no, I'm not. Well, that wasn't a very good idea either, buddy. Now you got nothing. Oh, tell me he gets this guy. Oh my god, he should have. Sorry, that was worth seeing what happened. Wow, I didn't know I had this skin. It's definitely a demonstration skin. And yeah, Ghost, we need a Domino's skin. God, you've got me just fucking craving pizza like around the clock now. Seriously, I almost ordered Papa John's last night. Just because I know it'll feed me for a week. I don't know why. Yeah, I've been on a PJ's kick. Normally, I can't eat Papa John. I have to get it light sauce. Their sauce and I don't agree, but the rest of their pizza is delicious. And if I get it light sauce, it's perfect. But yeah, I used to be, oh, such a Domino's guy. That would be all I wanted was Domino's. Didn't want anything else. And then they kind of changed their crust. It's been a while now. They made it really garlicky and they changed it around. And at the time, they like completely revamped their menu. They've kind of gone back to what they used to do. I think they got rid of all those sandwiches and things that they had. And I still don't mind. I don't mind them now. I like them from time to time, but they're not my favorite like they used to be. I kind of prefer Pizza Hut or PJ's. We've got a lot of good places around here too. We've got Grimaldi's, and there's some mom and pop places, Barrows, and Costco Pizza from time to time is pretty bomb. Their pizzas are huge. Their pizzas are really good cold too. All pizza's good cold, but theirs is almost better cold after you bring it home and throw it in the fridge. Oops, I must have hit it twice. Exactly. Probably, especially on a weekend. And yeah, since we got all messed up for that almost a whole month, we're not gonna get much love from Twitch this month, but with the support you guys have been giving us, we'll be right back in business. It's kind of like just enough to break even and pay the internet bill and stuff like that. It's kind of works out all right. At the old house, it would have worked out really well, but at this new house, it's just, you know, what we're all struggling with. Everything's just gotten too expensive. Jojo boogers. I don't, but I ain't gonna cut you, cuz. Now we should be able to get at least back to saving, and we're just back on track. To go home. That's what a Pizza Hut, kind of why I've been liking them. I get their boneless wings. And I like them because they come in that little plastic box that you can shake them up real good and get the sauce all over. None of the other places do it that way. I love that little shaker box. It's shake and bake. I'll think about you inside. And I haven't had Domino's wings in a while. They're not bad. But yeah, they just kind of drizzle some on and throw it in a box, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a minute, though. Screw it. I'll go back to the sky. Maybe. That was a good choice. From and one matters ain't the who's matters, but once you stop me falling from one matters. Oh, hero. This ain't no place for no better man. That was a little closer than I thought it was gonna be. To call home. Come on, work for me, baby. Come on, lock up, baby. Don't hit a teammate. Damn, he pulled right in there. Nice. That's a way to snipe. Ah. We tried. Better man. This ain't no place for no hero to call home. Alright guys, I don't know about y'all, but well yeah, Sukhoi's already stepping down to 12. If you guys want to get under 12, we can do that. I got the MiG-21 that I can work on. We can do some 9.3. Let's do that. Let's shoot for like 9.3 if you guys don't mind. This plane is like purely practice, so take it easy, buddy. We'll see you later, Ghost. You're the best. Domino's Party Pizza. Party setting. Domino's still pretty good. I haven't had like their party pizza thing though. I need to eat some more. We had where I move now. That's the closest place now. It's I can walk to it. It's so close. And what the hell, man? What? Ghost has drive-through pizza places. He just drives through. We don't have that here. Domino's drive-through. What? If they had that, yeah, I'd probably go there a little more often. Kidding me? Well, a lot of stuff has drive-thrus here, but our pizza places sure as hell don't. And never die. You in my veins and I don't choke. What the? Oh, that ain't it. There it is. Whoa. 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 Won't catch this man before the dawn. By the time you blink, I'm gone. Why have I been flying this without the missiles on it? Where were you on that one? Just a whisper low, curse my name. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. I got a bulletproof soul, can't be tamed. I play for keeps, not for fame. I've already gone twice as bold. Yeah, I know, right? I do typically go pick my pizza up, though. I feel like it's a little fresher if I just go and get it. But delivery is just like a thing now. I can't believe this. You can just literally get anything delivered. It's crazy. That's what COVID put us in that position. Suddenly found. All right. Oh, no, I'm just calling out chat on that one. Where were you guys on that? Let me know. I bought the missiles and I didn't put them on. What the hell was I thinking? That was the whole point where I was grinding for. I don't know when I did that. Fully did that on autopilot. All right, let's get our air raid on, guys. Thank you for the AirRaiders. Nord, welcome back, man. It's not the Messiah. Get out of the temple. Now it's time to throw down. So throw down. You throw down. Throw down. Hey. Ha. Cause if I do, I'll be maimed. They'll chop off my head, and then I'll be dead. We'll do Tricky's jumping jacks after this. I forgot to do your jumping jacks, bud. I'm bouncing around enough for you, aren't I? God, I always just lose my mind. Forget the goddamn cameras are on. I need to stop. I got to use a freaking brains today before we go home. Before we go home. This is a good place to do it. Thanks, Nord. I said, I'm just happy to be out of the hole I've been in for 10 years. I've missed so much. Everything's new. The world is completely insane. The D still got it.
Affirmative.
This thing's going a hell of a lot faster now. That almost went down the wrong pipe. Mentally deceased. Nice, I like it. This thing is like built like a missile. It's so similar to the 104, but God, does it handle better. Just the little bit bigger wings. Just makes all the difference in the world for this thing. Make a few hands as a breeze through. Oh, and the party still jump because I ain't home. That probably wasn't a good idea, was it? No, we're gonna leave him. We don't let them hose. No, maybe not. G's up, hose down while your mother truckers bounce to this. In my golf cart, chewing on bubble gum. Uh-oh, we're getting way too slow here. Somebody's coming in on me. Let's get rid of that. What's the range on these? Doesn't matter, we're gonna die if I don't do something. Now this types of shit happens all the time. You gotta get yours before I gotta get mine. Ooh, that was close. Oh, wrong one. Good man. Come on, pull out of it. 80 degrees, why not have that sniz? Please raise up your new tees, cause you get none of these. Probably should have went for an assist there. But I only have 60 precious rounds.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Clean it up. Sipping on gin and juice. Man, why did it feel like I couldn't accelerate? I had the flaps out, I brought them up, and it still just didn't want to go. Couldn't get my energy back. I like this plane. It's got good guns. You end up with 4 missiles that are okay. In combination with the gun, they work well. They're kind of just like a long-range rifle shot. That kind of will follow. If they see it coming and they, you know, have enough energy to pull it all, they're gonna outpull it. But I did well with this here and in France. The one in France is just as good. It doesn't get the other missile, but I prefer the 9Bs on this thing anyway. Sorry about that. I should mute it when I do that, my bad. Oh. Was that a MiG? Because I could tell he was just just shooting a little bit. Such precious round. This is one of my favorite planes in the game right here. This thing is just dangerous. No worries, Sue. I know you got a lot on your plate, bud. Thank you for being here. I'm kind of curious. I don't usually do this. I see a red black. I'm sure it's way down here. $29 and 10. I've gotten 10 with it though. I'm actually pretty surprised it's double digit. That is the air one, right? Yeah. Wow. Because we just got the missiles. I haven't got the missile kill yet. That was my first match with the missiles. So all of those kills have been with the gun. 60 rounds. Took me 30 tries, but 30 deaths. This is not an easy plane to get kills with. I'm honestly kind of happy with that. Damn, I got 10 kills with this gun? Wow. Thank you, Faraday. You're the best, bud. Yeah. Get that air raid on, guys. It's only going to help you in other channels. Get some free points. Get your planes upgraded. Move on to that next rank. Exclamation join. What's up, Tack? Hoorah, bud. I think he might have got crew locked in there. Or Sukhoi might be taken off, too. Tay, what's up, buddy? People loving your Air Raiders, man. That's a hit. Good on you, bud. Oh, yes. I don't know if you heard that suggestion last night, though, but it was a good one. Kind of like Microscape, where you can go to the panel and see what other streamers have Air Raiders. So that if, you know, the streamer you're watching, you know, raids to somebody who doesn't have it, you can kind of quickly see, oh, these guys have it too. We can go do some Air Raiders over there. That's a good one. Somebody asked about that Knights channel last night. And I'm not sure if you were there to hear that. But a good suggestion. That's one of my favorite things about the Microscape panel is that happens all the time. Especially when I'm up like super early in the morning getting ready for the stream. There's usually an only snails, but I'll look for people doing drops and, you know, just like found quite a few really cool people other than, you know, the War Thunder category that I would not have found otherwise. So yeah, cool idea. On a Star Wars kick? Yeah, I've been super hooked on Galaxy of Heroes, especially with this era, which are the events. They call them eras in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, but it's got all the alternate versions of, you know, Dark Side Yoda, Dark Side Jar Jar, a Star Killer Luke. Like the whole lineup is like awesome. So yeah, I've been pretty hooked on that. We were itching for some Star Wars. I cannot wait until we finally get a remake of Old Republic, and fingers crossed for a new one. Of course, that's still going to be way out there, they said. But yeah, I don't blame them. I was kind of bummed when that was the only game that I was bummed about being on PC full time, that I can't bring over but there's no way that I'm going to restart it. You know, Survivor and Fallen Order, both of them are on there. And I won't remove them. And I still hop on there and play Survivor from time to time if I feel like beating the crap out of somebody with a lightsaber. No worries, FB. I feel ya. I think Sukhoi is headed out as well. If you want back in, buddy, just let me know. Which means now I have to suffer through this by myself. Of course, as soon as I switch to this plane when I really need you guys. Anybody's more than welcome. At 9-3, we're grinding out the MiG-21 for a little bit. After that, we'll probably start messing around with some of the lower stuff. But if anybody does want in, just shoot me a message in the game. My name is the same, and we'll get you in here. And we're not wrapping up anytime soon. I feel pretty good today. We'll be hanging out. I may even do some Batman Arkham Knight later if we get a little wore out on War Thunder. I just started that game and it's been pretty fun. I played the other two, but I haven't played that third one yet, so... Well, no spoilers, but absolutely help me get through it quicker. Once I finish that, I'm gonna start doing Star Citizen. That'll be the other kind of regular streamed game. We'll stream War Thunder primarily, and then a couple times a week we'll hop in and work on our Star Citizen guy. Wow, 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 wow. Because I want to do some space flying. We'll try the controls out in Star Citizen, see how well we can space fly. And then, of course, eventually on the weekends we'll be doing DCS. At least one day. Blowing up the sunshine. October, we'll be trying Ace Combat. So when that rolls out, we'll pick that up. Kind of hesitant to spend that much money on that slop, but it's an airplane game and I have to play. I played every single one of them, so I'm not about to skip one. They always had the bar, and it's not crap. Those games are fun. It's just now that I have a game, something like this. This is what I would have wanted Ace Combat to be. At least kind of realistic. I mean, God, at Ace Combat, you pull the trigger and it just hits every time. I mean, it's like, come on. And then you got to hit somebody with like 10 missiles before they die. It's just like, come on, man. You carry 100 missiles, and it's like, come on. What future are we in? If you say to go down. I knew it. That could have been better. Ooh, couldn't get the nose up. I'm too slow. So dirty, so back up. Ah, that was a bad move. Needed to do that, but I did it poorly. Should be able to hit this, I would think. Damn, he's screaming. Oh, that was a waste. Well, we're still alive. That's something. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys left, and now 3. So empty, so used up, so let down. Sir Hans, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Woman or whatever. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Saturday, it's a Saturday. That's good to hear. That's about all you can ask for nowadays. At least be healthy. Oh, an A10. Well, I guess that one is at like 9.7 or 10 something. Well, yeah, cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're having a good old... Oh, no, not another thermometer. Now what? Oh, no, temperatures will be above normal. You just told me that a little bit ago. Quit rubbing it in. It's like the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win. Is this thing really gonna base bomb? I miss. $37,000 feet. Can't believe I even had any ammo left. I didn't have anyone I could really shoot at that match. Yeah, I noticed. I was gonna say it's good to see you. It's been a little bit. Oh wow, the guys, this is an ace. This is an ace contract. Get in right now. Extra XP. If you're gonna do the AirRaiders, hop in right now. Exclamation join. Hit the button if you can't get to chat. 20 seconds left. Get in there, get in there, get in there now, or miss out on a free B. Thank you so much for the ace contract, Nord. You're amazing. Thank you for the bits, man. You're too much. Enjoy, guys. I want to be a rock star. Yeah, Zen. He's going to be happy about that. I actually have to go get him a couple more. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're a little past our 2-hour break that I missed anyway, so let's hook the Ollie dog up. I'm going to switch headphones real quick, too. So I can walk around a little better. Not even cutting my hair and change my name. Wrong thing. There we go. Now we're on the right one. Oh, you're gonna do some naval? Yeah, I messed up and I somehow missed the first day. I thought it started yesterday, so I got on this morning to knock it out on day 2, and I had like 2 hours to try and do the whole thing. I tried. So, holy cow, Viking! What's up, man? Welcome in, everybody. We're just about to hook the old doggo up. Well, good timing. It's a happy greeting. It's a happy greeting. What's up, man? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I am a Reven. Love our Star Wars here. Nice. It's a little squeaky when we get low, huh? I don't like being down there. I don't like it at all. I don't like it one bit. I'm a pilot. I don't like being low to the ground. I want to be up in the sky where I have options. But yes, welcome in, guys. I love my Star Wars, hence the name, hence the, you'll see the Reven's around for sure. I am a pilot. I'm Embry-Riddle alumni. I happen to have the shirt on today. I did fly in the Marine Corps for just under 7 years. I flew the T-34, which is a little aerobatic turboprop. I then got selected to go into helicopters. I flew the TH-57 and the CH-53 for a little medical cancer diagnosis. Unfortunately, clipped my wings a little bit, but we found our way back to the air game after all. Anyway, and god damn, man, you couldn't have timed your raid better. We're hooking the doggo up, base windows coming on, get ready to jam out. Savage, what's up? Welcome in. Think you a player, ain't you? Last spread. I'm gonna go get Ollie a couple of biscuits real quick, man. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. I'm a fast motherfucker. Window is the name. Purple saber ignites. Sit, Bubba. Trying to bring the sit. I'm a bad mother trucker. Then I slap that bass. No worries, Vike. Thank you so much for the lurk. Your lurks are always welcome and appreciated here, man. Thank you so much. Sit. Wait. 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 Good boy. Kiss my purple ass. Oh, we got another ace contract, guys. Nordis, you're too much, brother. Exclamation join right now, guys. Don't miss out. Don't miss out on the extra XP. I'm the last the Ollie Shark. The Jada Knights. Thank you for the Ollie treat, man. He loves these. Purple saber ignites. Time to bring the purple haze. Slap Django harder than a slap that bass. That is AI am a Jedi, guys. I believe he's a bassist. He does play all the bass and the music in that, and he kind of uses AI to kind of compose it and bring it together. I'm pretty sure he writes all the lyrics too. Pretty cool. You guys can check him out on YouTube. And Faraday, I think he's still lurking in here, but I did listen to the stuff he sent me. It's pretty cool. It's like EDM music that it's like familiar EDM songs with like Star Wars movie quotes like mixed into it. It's cool. But it's like the difference between the two, right? He's like creating that stuff. This guy's like mix mashing stuff that's already made together. Kind of the big difference there, but still very cool. And uncopyrighted, so we'll be working that stuff in a little more, so eventually we can start streaming on YouTube. And I'm sure eventually this Twitch is going to have to get rid of the whole keeping the VOD clean thing. Is just kind of a workaround that I'm kind of surprised they get away with. We'll enjoy it while we can. And again, for my new folks, if there is song requests down there, so if there's any music that you want to add into the queue, you just do it's like 10 channel points, and you just put the artist tag song that you want, and it'll put it right into the queue. And links do work, so if you want to copy and paste a Spotify link, it will take it. I can't guarantee what it's going to spit out, but it usually works. Oh, what you wah wah wah. Ooh, might be a down tier here. Hey, you're the best, man. Thank you for hanging out. And I have been getting that little email after each stream. Certainly nice. Another little streamer-friendly feature. Pajama. Wajama. Hope you like a German. I hope you like a German. Thank you again, Vike, man. I really appreciate the raid, bringing people in. Thank you so much. And those in here, if you haven't, go ahead and throw Vike a follow. And those coming in from Vike, if you hadn't, toss me one. We just hit 500 today, which is unreal. We finally hit our 500 goal. Thank you guys so much. I hope that allows me to bring you guys some more perks and things here and there. Hopefully I can get some discount codes for different things, and it just thank you guys. It opens a lot of little doors to try and make this a full-time thing, viable. Couldn't ask more than you guys just hanging out. You guys do everything on your own. You're the best. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the biddies. FB, thank you for the sub earlier today. And the lurks, of course. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out here. Don't want to fight that. This maybe. Break. Nice stick. Shake it off. I shake it off. I was never gonna get inside that guy. Ooh, that sounded pretty bad. Moves up as I go. And that's what they don't know. Well, I'm trying. You're the one taking your sweet time. Thanks. Where was Betty on that one? Damn it. I know I hit that. We left our air brake out. No wonder we couldn't get over the top there. I'm just gonna shake. Shit. That was close. I should have been doing that with the keys and not the mouse. I was too afraid of pulling too hard, though. This is an interesting plane to fly. We'll shake that one off for sure. Oh, damn. That hurt. Of course I'm crew locked for that. Shake it off. I shake it off. forgot we like spawn in a line now when we get to these BRs. Forget that. Whoops. Well, let's see how we do with this thing. I wanted to take this out, I think it was yesterday. God, man, the days are starting to blend together. When we were flying 9.3, I think it was yesterday. After flying the MiG, I was like, oh, I want to try that. So somebody else was flying the F-100. And yeah, I straight took those 9Es off this plane because I just couldn't get kills with them. I put the 9Bs back on and started doing okay with it again. And now that we're working with those other ones, we'll see. These are just like a Russian 9B, basically. How did he get up there that fast? Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. Hooked on War Thunder. I just can't believe it. Why did I end up going after this fool? Damn, there's always one you don't see. These VRs. You've got to see every little black dot before it comes in. Again. How'd you get back in there so quick? Wrong rudder. That just got me killed. I wanted to rudder in and turn that way, and I ruddered up. Stupid. Duh. Because I was looking behind me. I hate when that happens. That would never happen in the plane, but because I'm looking at like some weird angle, I always end up rolling the wrong way or kicking the wrong rudder in. It's pretty easy to pitch the right way, but dang it, man, I always seem to hit the wrong rudder. We'll try one more of these. We'll go back to the MiG for just a couple. I think I've got... Oh, no, I did a bunch of the MiG-29. Yeah, I think I'm done with the MiG-21 today. That's rough. That's a rough one. I'm going to have a hard time speaking. Well, I don't think I'll have a hard time. Eventually, I will. Thanks for the AirRaiders, Nord. Get in there, guys. You hear that sound, you hit exclamation join. It's only gonna help you in the other battles. Somehow we gotta bring Big Tay down. If it's even possible. Honestly, like low-key, it probably should be impossible. Just don't tell anybody. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our naval on tonight, just so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. That's alright, I've been meaning to kind of get back to... I'm almost done with the US Blue Water Tree. Means I have to suffer through battleship play to do it, but that's alright. You were disappointment on me. I don't see anybody yet. Get Jesus Christ. One. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. That came out of nowhere. Get out, Jesus Christ. River. Really? Kidding me? Roll. Whew. You're gonna get this teammate of ours killed here. What is this? We'll let him bleed off all his energy here. You keep doing that, bud. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Keep take. Oh, damn it, I let him get away. This will put him pulling again. That's what we wanted. I can't take it anymore. Oh, that gun sounds so mean. Damn, that thing is fast. I really blew that. We had him. Your verbal defecation I can't wash away despite myself. That might be asking a little much. Almost. Damn it. He just shot one of my missiles. Ooh, almost. Nope, I don't have enough left. We're too much in a flat spin. We're stalled. How did that get all the way back in? I can't take it anymore. Does EC count towards it? Towards what? You can take it over. HR. Thank you. Get your air raid on, guys. What'd you mean, Trippy? Or what did I say? If I said something, I forgot. Remind me, remind me. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, I didn't want to go back to the main. We'll stay in this for one more. That was kind of fun. I almost got him. What's EC? Like, you mean like Sim? Like Navals? I've actually never played Sim Naval. I've never played Sim Ground either. I've watched a few people play it, but I've never played that myself. Ooh, that would be tough. I don't mind Naval Realistic. I mean, yeah, it's a little slow. Something about it to me. I guess I just really like those big guns. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds cool. It looks really cool watching the tracers go through. Today's the first time that I really felt like I got slapped around. I mean, people were shooting me from so far away. Usually it's like not till about 12 kilometers or so. Today I was getting slapped from like 15 kilometers away. I don't know if that was bots or what, but man, I was getting worked. Man, Hydra, you were the only one. Are you kidding me? I figured even we could take them down. Shame on you, chat. Oh, of course. Enduring commentary. You can play, I haven't tried that. Huh. Might have to give it a try. No, I don't know. If anyone that's played War Thunder for a while for these events, do you know if Enduring Confrontation counts? I'm not sure. That's a good question. If you get like a mission score, I would think so, but I don't, it's not like shown in the points. It just says ARB or Arcade RB or the other one. Probably should. What am I doing? I'm just going way too fast. Ooh. Nice hit. Oh, of course he will. Can't even get an assist out of it. To your priceless advice. Your advice. One just yet. Get myself in a bad speed state. I'm right back. You asshole. Nice shot. The timing in this game sometimes is just crazy. That's what happens when it's 16 on 16. Mine, 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 mine. Shot that right over my shoulder. Your advice. No way it hits. Knew it. These misses suck. She has passes when I am here. Nice, there we go. That's more like it. Weeks. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. I got it. Where did I get the assist for? Oh, I critted that guy. That's what it was. That sucks. That's alright. There's no sense in staying in there and getting shot by a teammate, and I got the hit, so. Oh, it's what I get for trying to be all precise about it. Try to roll in behind him and take a good shot. Just shoot him as it fly by. There you go. Done. Next. One, two, three. This is not one I want to chase because we're not going to be able to shoot him. Not with a missile, anyway. Damn it, I forgot they have those too. Shit. Can't shoot them from behind, and they can shoot the crap out of you from the front. Dang it. He's like, thank you for that, head on. Baby, you and me, girl. Okay, let's see here. Let's get back to... oh, God. I can't. I just can't do that. I do still have some bonus battles there. We'll go back to that for a little bit. How to get an A. 600 to go. We'll try and get that finished up. How many more do I have? 2. Dang it. Oh, I haven't even researched it yet. I thought I researched that. What does this get? This gets 9 M's at 12.7. Oh, we're gonna fly that. All right, that one we're gonna fly. I didn't know they got 9 M's. That's pretty sick. That's like the F-15. That's gonna be badass. That's worth it. All right, let's get this Fokker done. 6 9 M's. Now we're talking. That's still pretty tough without a radar missile, but wow, how did I not know that? Love can be. All right, I haven't flown this in a hot minute. Boley, where you at, dude? Hope you're enjoying Yellowstone, but we're taking your girl out. Exclamation join, guys. Don't leave us in there by ourselves. Get the XP. We burned HR a little bit. Let's not burn old Nord. He's been hooking us up. And I'll hook you up, HR. Stay tuned. I'll throw a free one out after this. Good, cool. Ouch. We need to be going up. Up, and away we go. See that, but planes like this make me nervous. Like the F-35, I believe, is like this as well, where everything is digital. Everything. Even the backup attitude indicator is digital. Why bother? I never understood that. It is on a different bus, but if you have a complete electrical failure, you got nothing. Every plane usually has some kind of a backup vacuum gauges that function whether the electricity is on or not, so at least you have a little bit of orientation. I actually forgot that this plane was like that. That's crazy. Pretty sure even the F-22 has like a backup gauges. That was close. Dealing with this change. Are you kidding me? How did that? Oh, those go up, but still. No way you got above me. Unbelievable. I may have forgotten how to fly this plane. And then they're blowing the bait. This is the gift that has been given to me. Off. Damn, I can't believe I got slapped like that in the last match. It's crazy. Oh, that was a whole paragraph there. Wow. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope everybody's having as fun on this Saturday as I am. Thanks to you guys. We still got a good hour or so left. So keep those lurks up. Keep the AirRaiders coming. Again, feel free to throw in any music if there's some songs you want to hear. Sleep. Damn. Nice. Now we can shoot at the sky. Alright. Don't turn back in. Straight up now, tell me I'm in the float. And I got all them flavors you tasted. Sweat dripping down your little back. Oh, I thought it was gone. I just went to pull up. I'm a holy roller and I own a spaceship. Let me take you for a little ride. Bummer. Come on, come on, come on, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, yeah. So let's get it over and just get naked. Oh. Let me take you for a little ride. Dripping down your little back. on a spaceship. Let me take you for a little ride. These micas are tricky. They're good, but damn, and you can't waste them because you don't have many. I mean, you could carry 8, but I mean, I like magic 2s too much. Not that I ever use them with this plane. I did. Guess not. I guess not. Now, see, now this one is crazy. 31 degrees it looks down. So they want you to be way up high. Forgot about that. That's crazy. It's more than double what the US looks down. But that's only 16. That's a little better. Sung with the same 4 chords. That needs to be a pre-flight setting like the US where you can unslave the maw without having to do it every single match. If I forget, I just lose all my flares. Nice. Your fingerprints are like no other. I love your eyes and their bluish, brownish, greenish color. God dang. What am I getting stuck on over there? What are you doing way up here? Damn it. Shit. Pay me to tell you I love you. I love you. Oh shit. I think I just got 2 more. Oh, maybe that was just that one hitting the ground. Wow. All right. let's see, let's see. Let's try this one. And until then, we will repeat stuff. I remember really liking this plane. Let's see if I can remember how to fly it. Pre-flight complete, let's go. Feeling like I'm ready to blow.
Attention to the map.
What's that? Why is there only one? What is that little red fin? It's gotta be an antenna, yes. It's gotta be. Huh. I noticed that little red. It's gotta be an antenna. I don't know why they'd put it right there. Right the back by the hot engine. Interesting. It's on a 1 to 10. She just set it by 20. Hey, yo! What the? That's driving me nuts. What I did with that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh, nice. I won't stop till I get them on their birthdays, so. Oh, he's gonna get there before me. He already did. But Patrol, how you like me now? I'm gonna think you valued over 300,000. Oh, you got that guy too. Breaking the bed. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. Ah, crap. That sounded good. Oh, I just did it again. Hitting the wrong rudder when I'm trying to do that, looking that way.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Here it comes. What's he doing? Ah, thank you, teammate. Job. About time a blueberry comes in to save the day. a thing to show you, so tell all them boys and girls. And your mama too. Where'd he go? I keep seeing, oh, there he is. You don't care, right by the people as they start to look and stare. Do your dance quick. Empire crashed. Word up. Definitely don't want to do that in real life. Volcanoes are like the most dangerous. That might not have been a good idea. Oh! It doesn't get much closer than that, chat. Oh my goodness. That was close. Have to clean the dirt out of the scoop there. Mama, come on, baby, tell me what's the word. Word up. Woo! That was close. That was close. Hopefully he wore his brown flight suit. Because I'm pretty sure he just himself. Oh, I thought we were gonna eat the earth there. No matter where you say it, you know that you'll be heard. Everybody say, when you hear the call, you got to get it underway. And this thing is snappy. Don't you dare head on this guy. The hell? Oh, wow, 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 wow. He won't miss. Nice shooting. Got that last one in there. Oh. God, I hate being down on the ground. That's my first crashy crash. In the sky tonight. In my soul. I wanna ride on a silver dove far into the night. Oh, come on. That's only my second crash today, though, and that was pretty stupid. This thing rolls so snappy compared to what I've been flying. All right. Take me on the mighty wings. Gotta get this grind in sometime. With just a little luck, a little cold blue steel. Till I feel the way I wanna feel. Don't get to see this every stream, chat. We're gonna finish with some arcade. Agent Fire in the night. I wanna ride on a silver dove. I think I went to. Nope, we're doing it right. On the mighty wings. I usually still play. Well, this is one of the last countries that I have in this state, but the first couple of ranks I will still play in arcade because I can upgrade multiple crew slots and work on multiple planes at once, and the battles are super fun at these VRs. Good job, good job. I wanna make you change. Good start. Across the sky. Take me on the mighty wings. It'd get me, but we're alright.
Attack the A point.
On the mighty wings. Okay, I got his. I'll let him. I don't want to, but I can't catch him. Take me on the mighty wings tonight. What's wrong with that guy? You get rid of that shit. Ooh. Yeah, he's damaged. Oh, I knew it. Oh, it wasn't the yak. I figured it'd be that yak. Kind of let him go if they get around on you so quickly. Oh, there he is. Finishing it off. Eat a bagel.
Capture the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
Alright, at least we got the bases. Nice.
Attention to the map.
Alright, what do we got? Eat some chicken strips. Dang. Oh, wait. Ah. Gonna take me a battle or two to get this back down.
We can't let them keep it. Attention to the designated grid zone.
What is it? So much fuel again. Like a boss.
Capture the airfield.
That's not good.
Got to regain control of it immediately. Attack the A point. The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Nice.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Bam-a-lam. The damn thing going wild. Said, oh, Black Betty.
Another
Oh,
zone
Black
captured. We
Betty.
have the advantage.
Alright, let's go protect this airspace. They're gonna be coming hard for that now that we got everything. Keep them out. Keep them out. Keep them out. Damn it. Yeah, you know, that's no lie. And she's always ready.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
It's hard to know where to jump in because somebody's going to be right on my tail if I do. No. Just get started. Shit. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. How did you get that shot? Ah. Give me a little bit more. Oh, we got him, but not enough. Ah. Not a plane I wanted on my tail. Oh, it was another 109. God, I wish I could fly those. I just can't do that. Can't do that. I struggle so hard in those blades. Some people can just zip them around. I can't get them to turn like that. At roll rate, I just can't do anything with it. He knew how to do it. I need to be on my toes for these. These are so, like, fast-paced, and you gotta be head on a swivel. That's why I like these battles so much, but man. Yeah, she makes me sing. Ugh. Dick around like that, fine. Gracias. Out of the way, teammate. Just cost me.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
$200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Oh! Didn't see that guy. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. If you wanna have a good time. Don't wanna stop at all. Like an atom bomb. Oh, he did get me pretty good. Into the sky, yeah. How did I not see that? I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Why are we all chasing the same person? Try it. $200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Now we're getting we're starting to dial it in. Can't believe he's gonna try this. No way he gets through there. I don't want to stop at all. Damn it. What the? Kidding me? Just shot like 3,000 rounds at that guy. Gotta be kidding me. So much for aim for the little lead. We all know you gotta get out in front of that lead. You gotta lead the lead. Leaving me scared. Stay when you think you want me. Pray when you need advice. Say, keep your fingers open, trying to get through. Shame that I'm so contrite. You think you have the best of intentions. I cannot shake the taste of blood in my mouth. You keep on thinking you can save me, save me. Should've just took your medicine. Oh, how did I miss? Dang it. Well, I can't stand the taste of your mouth. The sublimation's out of my hands. Right now, Bubba. Trying to get through. Oh, this is boring. I'm gonna run to the head real quick, guys. I'll be right back. How did I know? How did I know? I've done it all over now. There we go. Now we're talking. First map. That won't be spaded, but we're making progress. Let's get that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Not sure why I was so hesitant. Yeah, I'll take a freebie. Sweet. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright. Wait, you actually get a G suit at 3.7? Okay. All right. Let's get back out there. I want a grip in E. This is the only way to get it. That's probably the plane I want the most right now, and it's the farthest off. It's going to be the one that's going to take me the longest to get. Are you ready? All right, we need to head for A. What if I should die? Every kind of pain. Ooh, they're down, they're down, they're down, they're down. I need to get my wheels down, get the wheels down. Oh, we didn't get them down in time. Blind. The means I find. Escape the fate inside.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
In every kind of pain. I'm so blind. Whoa. Oh, snap. Snap! Everybody's running into each other. Oh my god, he looked like he was going to pull out of that for a second. Nice, there we go. Oh, shit. Who had me? Everybody. Hey, we got two there somehow. Did I blow somebody up with my explosion? That was kind of weird. I can see, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. Good job, guys. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to make that stick. This guy is getting jumped. Somehow still alive. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to keep pulling that long. Whoops. That was, I think I might be wearing down mistake. Eyes kind of blinked on me there. Whoopsies. I was trying to lead him and let him with a little too much. We became the missile. We became the bullet.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Fight's down here, dude.
There we need to hold it.
Is he actually on the ground? Doesn't look like he's on the ground. Seriously, the second I open fire. Dig for gold, dig for fame, you dig to make it. Well, this one's not going very well. Got off to a good start and then went to heck in a handbasket. All the things you taste, and you break your crown. Okay. Death. We're gonna have to get in there if we're gonna save this. All the things you taste, and you point your finger, but there's no one around. What teammate did I shoot? What are you talking about? But the castles rumble and you'll never just a day. Where's your crown king? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, where's your crown? Whoa, 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 what was that? It's a bomb sitting in the ground or something. Yikes, yikes. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. What's up, Dad? How you doing, man? Good day. Happy Saturday, man. Hope you're doing well. Was lurking you earlier. Have his wish. Wake up, lurkers. Get your air raid on. Get your air raid on. Exclamation join. Hit join in the panel below if you can't get to chat. Careful what you wish. Careful what you say. Careful what you wish, you just might get it. Damn it. But that castle's broken. Oh my goodness. Nothing. Asshole. That's it. You're done. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt pretty bad. Oh, get out of there. Go shoot my teammate. Pretty sure that's who shot me. Oh, come on. Bummer, we're not gonna waste the backup on this one. Oh, thank you guys for being here, man. Way to get in there, Zan. Yeah, I'm not wasting a backup on a plane I already have spaded. Bow, bow, bow. Ugh, not good. Not doing great today. How many more do I got here? 3 more? That was only my second one? Cool. I can't believe the Gamba didn't start when the event started. What the heck? This SL's burning a hole in my pocket. I want to spend it on some Gamba. When it does start, I think we'll do, we'll open a Gamba for every follow. And I think we'll do like 5 for, maybe 10 for every sub. See how much they are. I've never had this much SL, so why not? I think my previous I topped out around 5 million and would always spend it. I'd get close to that and I'd spend it. Close to that and spend it. I haven't had, well, I did just buy a few planes, but having that premium helps quite a bit. And we're just flat out getting better. Keep the exclamation joins going, guys. Get in there. What is this guy trying to do? I mean, come on. Thank you, guys. Not only for all the AirRaiders, but good on you guys for getting in there. Y'all are getting good at popping in there quick. Helps us all earn more XP. Especially when we go up against those higher powered bosses. Die aloud. Oh, I was just off. That guy looks dead. I don't think he knows that I am close to him. I'm just off a little bit today. Can't get it dialed in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn yaks. Ow. Try another one. No, that feels, to say that those bullets feel bigger. Almost. This one's not too bad. Who doesn't like a Mustang? They're not bad, not bad. Nice, we're cleaning it up. Definitely gonna have to upgrade my guy after today. Again, thank you for all the biddies on the AirRaiders today too, man. Lord. What was it? I think Splenda popped one. You guys are awesome. Aye. Ooh. Come. Go finish our dinner. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Did you guys see that? It's like a wire or something that I hit. It's like telephone pole wires down there or something? No way, I've never seen that before. There we go. I'm going up the rails on a crazy train. Oh, jeez. We just get... Oh no, that was another plane just crashed. Oh, you're gonna ruin the fun. We're heading for water. Go out, fire, go out. Oh my god, that actually worked. Just reminded me of a cartoon or something for some reason. Running around with their rear end on fire and they hop in a barrel of water. That's what that looked like right there. Sorry about the ads, guys. Thank you all for hanging out today. You are all the best. Oh, snap! Somebody must have unfollowed doing that again. Just popped in there. What's good, man? What's up, Spiffy? Thank you so much. Welcome in. We're just hanging out. The games have been pretty good today. Considering there's quite a few people on. It's the weekend. We had a good squad going earlier. We're kind of winding down a little bit. We're here every day. We take Monday off, and then we go 6 to 8 hours each day. And yeah, we've been doing top tier pretty much all day, and Sweden's one of the countries that I'm still very early on in, so I like to do arcade. These early battles are so fun. That way I can kind of work on at least, you know, a few crews at once and a couple planes. But we're getting pretty close to AirRB range. About the time I get to rank 3, kind of start flying AirRB more. Ooh, I want to shoot my teammate. Didn't know I was there. Oh. Just shooting off a little bit today. That or the 183 ping is messing with me. Going up the rails on a crazy train. Kidding me? What in the... It's a little more. One bullet. Took the yak. One bullet, of course. I mean, why would it take any more than one bullet? Gotta be kidding me. Your badge. So a badge says, shit about you. Oh, 600 for being able to start researching the Rafale. Nice, nice. Nice, dude. The Rafale is worth the grind. Is it like the greatest plane in the game still? Probably not. It's really, really good. And it's certainly really fun to fly at first. The grind is a little rough, but just having it as a trophy is worth it too. I was actually flying it a little bit earlier today. I hadn't flown it in a while. It's like, let's take the Rafale out. We haven't had it up in a while. We did all right. I wish I got closer in that plane so that I could dogfight it more, but it's just difficult for me at this point anyway. I've got to take it up high and kind of BVR my way in, and by then usually everybody's dead. Yeah, I skipped the F1s. It was funny. We were kind of not debating this, but kind of somebody was talking about the F-16, and they're like, oh, if you really want to test yourself, you know, you'll use the F-16. The F1 is kind of like that. thinking you're good, go take the F1 out, and if you can still hold your own, then you are probably pretty good. 'Cause yeah, I fully went Mirage through my French tree. I'm glad I did, but yeah, now I probably will go back and do them. I enjoy that's my favorite IR missile in the game. Those Magic 2s are so good. And let's see here. That probably worth it just in itself. Multipath, yeah. I suck at it. I mean, being a pilot, of course, so but flown a lot of fixed wing helicopters, all that. Even in helicopters, when we were, oh, that's why I always felt uncomfortable. We're too low all the time, and I just cannot force myself to go down there. Way more comfortable up high, and at least that's a last resort. But some of you guys are damn good at multipathing, and it's like, why not? You're that good at it. I just can't seem to make myself stay low enough. I'll get down there and then I'll get uncomfortable, pop up, and that's, you know, when I'll get hit. I'll just notch it. I need to making love. It'll burn up eventually. God, I keep pulling right into it. Nice shot. Crap. Crap. Dang, I had been doing pretty well going back to these arcade battles, and I'm kind of struggling today. It is good for the practice. I've noticed the more that I go sometimes at the end of stream, I go back and do like the last hour of arcade battles. It has been helping with my gun game at the higher BRs, so it is worth it. Go back and work on those fundamentals. It's not worth wasting a backup on a spaded plane. So, I mean, and it, you wouldn't necessarily call it notching either. It's kind of a War Thunder-ism. Like if I said notching and I was in the cockpit, they would think I'm going full throttle. Like that's what you say, going to the notch. Going past the notch is going full military power afterburner, and that's something you announce, you know, you to everyone else. Okay, I'm going full past the notch, full throttle. Sometimes you have to ask permission. So yeah, when I first started playing War Thunder, people were like, you know how to notch? If you know, I'm like, well, of course I know how to go full speed. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know how to go full speed? Like, you just put the throttle all the way in. Like, what do you mean? So yeah, it's kind of a War Thunder term, but it refers to the notch that you kind of have to find, a very small window that, you know, that you're both confusing the radar in a couple of different ways. So essentially, you know, everyone just kind of turns perpendicular. You do need to know kind of where that missile's coming from. If it's coming from below you, if it's coming from above you, that's what you need to be kind of getting perpendicular to. It doesn't always have to be left either. I mean, you can turn right too. So yeah, that missile gets launched. You want to get it, you know, to get that angle as much as possible. And the idea is that missile has an idea of how fast you're going, and it's calculating that rate of closure. And if you turn to it like that, the rate of closure goes to 0, or it starts to match the same rate that it's crossing the ground, right? If you're sitting still, you look like the ground to it, and you're confusing that velocity. So that's why that getting perpendicular is so important. And then as you start to see it on the RWR, that's where you start holding your chaff. You hold that kind of position, and then as that missile fades, you can pull a little bit harder and get back in. So it's all about kind of confusing the missile per se. When you're at the BRs at like 12.3, 12.0, and you're dealing with the semi-active radar missiles, now you are kind of thinking about the plane a little bit more than the missile, but there are too many in this game. So like that's why it's just kind of focus on the missile because, you know, people are like, well, you got to notch the radar, and if you go with this or that, well, like, yeah, but this game there's so many you can't really. How it happens so fast. Try to get an idea of where that missile's coming from, and you want to make sure you're aiming your countermeasures that way. A lot of people are like, oh, my countermeasures aren't working. Chaff doesn't work, and flare doesn't work, and it's not gonna work if you're not shooting it in the right direction. So once you're notching, you know, like the U.S. planes primarily shoot their countermeasures down, so you can't always do it. Sometimes you got to be turning in, but when you go to turn, you want to chaff, turn back in. Russian planes primarily shoot their countermeasures up, so while you're turning in, you can like constantly be chaffing and flaring. So it's all about finding that little notch, you know, with every missile that's fired at you just perfectly. And yeah, it's tough. It's only a few degrees, you know, where you're gonna be able to match the speed of that missile just perfectly. And yeah, it's complicated to actually explain. But again, that missile's trying to calculate your speed relative to its passage over the ground. And when you turn like that, and if you can maintain that just right, it starts to think you're the ground and you disappear to that missile. You're fully tricking its IOG and kind of its radar. And that's where multipathing comes in. When you get low, now you're changing your course, you're messing with the inertial guidance IOG. That missile's trying to, it's guessing, okay, he's headed this way, he should be over here. And when you turn that way, now it's like, oh shit, now he's over there. And, you know, so that's why changing course matters so much. And then of course being low, it'll lose you in the ground. That interference is kind of a real thing too. So there's your long-winded answer. What's up, Mika? I know, man. It's all because of you guys. If you guys weren't hanging out, chitty chatting, and keeping my mind off the fact that I die a lot, family dogs, where you been? I probably wouldn't be. But again, I just have a blast. You guys just being here, hanging out, lurking, playing AirRaiders, getting to spit crap like that out from time to time. It's all worth it. And yeah, for whatever reason, maybe next year, maybe in year 2, I'll start getting more rage against the War Thunder. No worries, man. I try to keep it simple. If you, does Defen have a? If you go to YouTube and search for DEFYN, some of his videos are slightly dated, but he's got some really good ones too that go into a little more detail, and you can kind of rewind and watch again. And that's what I watched a lot, even starting this game. I mean, I may know some of these concepts, but applying them in game and getting the keybinds right and, you know, actually getting the mechanics to work right is kind of a whole different thing. So it is what she is. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe switching over to Batman Arkham Knight, but I don't want people to like bail. I would think they would stick around. I'd be able to chat a little more. Yeah, he does have a pretty Dutch accent, huh? Could be why I enjoyed his videos so much. It was a somewhat soothing accent. Everybody, come on, come on. I know what plane I want to fly for a little bit. Sukhoi was flying this earlier. It was making me want to fly it. I spaded it, and I've really only flown it a few times since I spaded it. I appreciate it, Spiffy. We have a good vibe in here. I take Mondays off, but otherwise I'm here every day. I get started around 5 a.m. West Coast time. We go 6 to 8 hours each day. And yeah, man, we got song requests, we got AirRaiders, we got Microscape. Feel free to hang out and lurk whenever you want. Come in and chat, of course, too. If you want to hop in the Discord, you can do that as well. If you ever have, you know, anything, man, hit me up. Mika's in there. He's a nuke machine. try to be as helpful as I can. I'm still working on trying to keep up with like Discord, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I haven't had a social life like this in a really long time, if you can kind of call it a social life. It feels a little more than that sometimes. But so yeah, man, welcome in. Absolutely. And yeah, I hope to be doing some more Sim 2, of course. If I didn't mention it, I Embry-Riddle alumni, so I've got all my pilot licenses, single engine, fixed, multi-engine, instrument, commercial, instructor, we've got them all. And then, well, I guess you can't see it in that one, but I've got my wind wing throttle, we've got the F-18 stick, and we've got the rudder down there. I haven't had them for very long, and unfortunately they don't really stay put, and it's kind of awkward, so I need to get them like mounted so that I can start doing some sim for you guys. I want to start doing some DCS, and then of course sim and War Thunder, and kind of go through that whole process with you guys. We'll do like some DCS on the weekends like this, maybe once or twice, but we're pretty hooked on War Thunder. Just having some flight again. I had a cancer diagnosis while I was in the military, a little melanoma that popped up on my forehead, and it just zapped my weight and got sick, and of course that kind of disqualifies you. They were able to kind of cut it out, and I got back a little bit. I just couldn't get my weight back up enough to kind of be deployable, so had to make the decision to come home, which was unfortunate. Thought flight would be gone forever, but again, here we are, and get to spit little crap like that out. Not crap, it's actually really useful knowledge, you know, not even in War Thunder. So the fact that it's actually applicable to stuff still is so cool. So absolutely, man, we've been having a ball. Let's see, I'm gonna do that. I'm sure he saw that. Yep. I meant to dump my tank. Get off me. Oh, did he just hit the ground? This guy's getting mad. He's not hitting me. Where'd he go? Did he finally get killed? Good. Yo left, yo left, yo left, right left. Hang in there, Chad. I'll get caught up here in a second. That was kind of intense. Oh, he is still back there. Are you kidding me? Dang. Oh, a lot of Tarkov. Oh yeah, we got some Tarkov players in here. I got really lucky when I started doing this. I mean, I'm pretty rough, and my PC I built back in 2013, so it can't even play War Thunder, and so I started reaching out for any kind of assistance I could get, and one of the programs I signed up for was with Asus. It's like a PC DIY program, and they had they were just starting a review program, and they had a motherboard that they were asking if people wanted to test and review, so I signed up for it, and lo and behold, the guy reached out to me, and it worked out. So I got the X870E TAC-H, and then bought the 9850 X3D to go in it. Got a really good deal on it. I got it for like 350 bucks at the time, and man, thing has been screaming. He hooked me up with a friend of his at Patriot. Actually, I was almost in tears when I was on that phone call. I didn't even believe him. This has to be a scam. He was like, oh, let me hook you up with a friend of mine over at Patriot. We'll get you some RAM and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, no way. And yeah, you can see the specs below. It took them like 3 months. I thought it was going to fall through because they were like, oh, we don't have any stock and this and that. And then all of a sudden a box showed up on the doorstep with 96 gigs of RAM in it. So I still owe them a couple videos after the move. I've got a benchmark video that I want to do, and a little you can do the ASUS the BIOS flashback I had to do for that processor because it was a little bit newer, and I want to throw those up on YouTube. So I, of course, majored in aeronautical science, and then my minor, luckily, was in computer science. So I've built all my PCs, every single one I've owned. And then, yeah, so it was a lot of fun to get back into that too, because it had been, well, yeah, 2013, so more than a decade since I'd built one. That was a blast. If you go over to the YouTube, there's still a couple of the VODs that are up there on that. I hate it though, because they broke it all up. It was still on my old PC at that time, so I couldn't save the videos and like work with them and make it into anything worthwhile. Like it just spit it out in little 15-minute breaks. It's really stupid. The 3070 should still be usable. So yeah, wow, really? They kind of been just upgrading Tarkov a little bit, or didn't they just do an update and like make it not a new release anymore? So might have changed that a little bit. When I was doing IT school, Samsung had an issue with a terabyte where their software killed their memory. Oh, go figure, stupid. I've had really good luck with Samsung so far. I've never had an issue with any of their stuff. Tarkov, iffy with it. I've been having issues with Arma, even on mine. It runs kind of skippy and freezes up sometimes. It costs like, yeah, exactly. I got so lucky with that when I got the PlayStation before COVID, well before COVID, probably like 2019, something like that. And I went ahead and got the the one that's in the new PC now, the 4 terabyte 990. And I think I got it was like $300. I think it was $100, just under $100 a terabyte. So maybe it was like 350. God, what are they now? Like $1,000, something stupid. I was so glad I did that. That's what's saving me right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to have all these different games on here now. We've got Star Citizen, War Thunder, Arma, DCS, Batman right now. We've got that Star Wars Old Republic game. And there's NASCAR. And I still got plenty to keep adding in. So we got plenty of room. I haven't even used but not even half a terabyte yet. And DCS and War Thunder are huge. Forgot to switch over to we're actually chatting. Like I said, it's nice to do this times. Wouldn't mind doing a just chatting stream from time to time. Ooh, look at that. You get a nice shot of Bastila's rear end. We got Jedi Knight Revan up here. Bastila. That's Zalbar. That's Malgus. And you can kind of see him, but Malik is behind Bastila. And then old dark side Revan I have here because we were playing Batman, so I got the Michael Keaton Batman up there right now. And I'm hoping I've got quite a few lightsabers. Eventually I will, once I finally get moved into this place, we'll get it up there. I want to put them up on that wall. It's looking awful blank. Thank you, sir. I need to go grab a water. I meant to grab it when I hopped up to go to the restroom. Thank you. Oh, no, we are. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Doing this as I said, I barely weigh over 100 pounds. I weighed 180 pounds before I got sick, working out every day, flying pretty much every day, just like that. It's crazy how that stuff gets you. And it's been, a total struggle to make any kind of progress to getting healthier again until I started doing this, what, almost a year ago. And I get done doing this, I'm starving, I sleep better. You know, you guys keep me plenty hydrated. If anybody's got a fire they need put out. And man, it's just crazy how my mental health is better. It's crazy, man. So yeah, it's all thanks to you guys just hanging out. Just hanging out. So yeah, we're doing significantly better than we were even just a couple months ago. Appreciate it. Oh, let's see here. Let's go ahead and we're just past the 6-hour mark, so we're gonna doing a mini stretch here too. And that's a big part of it, because like I was saying, I mean, I was sure flight was over. It's like, oh great, I spent 4 years in college learning everything there is to know about flying, and now what do I do with that? Suddenly here's a cool way to share it and have it be applicable, you know, not only in DCS but this, and then I mean physics and aerodynamics and stuff, that does apply to everyday life. So learning little things like that, how this works, how that goes. So that's why I like watching that one PhD streamer that I watch. She's fun to learn from, and you know, you always want to be learning stuff. You never want to stop doing that. The Ace of Spades, the Ace of Spades. W request. The Ace of Spades. The Spotify figured that one out. No, thanks, Spiffy. I appreciate that, man. Fully getting on here, I expected the exact opposite. I was like, don't take anything personal. They're going to do whatever they can to rattle you. But you guys have been so nice. Most people just want to, you know, learn about the game or have somebody to play with. You know, I mean, of course, this game's way more enjoyable when you're in a squad. I think people, it's just Saturday. People had stuff to do. We had a full squad for most of the day, and people got to go get stuff done, which is understandable. But yeah, you guys are always more than my name is the same in game, so if you guys ever want in, just shoot me a message. Oh, you left a crumb. I still remember that clip of the woman complaining if you work 40 hours a week, you can afford a sub. No, you can't. Not in today's world. Not in this day and age. Good luck. What do you mean, you people? Thank you, you're awesome. I do appreciate it. Oh, this one is good. This one's good when it matches up with a decent match. It just might. We're in the right plane. The match is starting at the right time. This could be good. Chances are I'm going to get a Fox 3 to the face, though. I've been finding these guys all day long today. Oh no, my flares went on. Oh no, I just went in the water. My flares weren't on from flying the last plane. Crap. I hate that. If you change planes, that stuff should reset. Hate that it carries over. Sometimes it carries over and sometimes it doesn't. Yep, I told you I'd probably just die. That's too bad. Gotta love them Phoenixes. The Mavericks. Hey, what's up, Ludi? Ludi Chris. He was one of my favorites. I love me some Luda. There you go, Spiffy. I just started my 3rd gig, if we consider War Thunder my 2nd gig. Or streaming, not necessarily War Thunder. Thanks to you guys, it's kind of becoming a little bit of a reality. Yeah, I just started it on, what was it, the other day, right? 2 days ago? Those are going to be long days. I got done streaming, I think, in 30 minutes to turn around, get there, and then put in a full 8-hour day and back to snooze, up and rinse and repeat. It's the way it is nowadays. You just can't, unless you're lucky enough to, you know, be in a rare career that does pay well. There's not many nowadays that you can settle into and, you know, plan on being at for a long period of time. Like the days of getting a job and working there for 30 years or feel like they've gone by the wayside. Ooh. Let's jam it out, yo. Let's get some bass window on. It's been throwing it in at good times today. Spotify's been doing well today. Not to mention, you guys have been requesting some good songs. I don't give a fuck about no prophecy, man. It's my band. Man, you a joke. I'm on the beat. Keep the shit off the street. I'm on the beat. Keep to yourself. May the force be with somebody else. Let's see if it works out. Nope, he's gonna die. I got the high ground. We are the hustle lead. Where is he still? Yo. Nice. Come on, girl. You fight me. I'm on the beat. Get the shit off the street. Yeah, you ain't going back that way. I got the high ground. With your bullshit, your bullshit. Told him not to come back this way. Ooh, nice shot. Well done. All right, you can come back. All right, fine. I'm sorry. Jeez. Man. I was kind of hoping he didn't have any missiles left. Probably wouldn't have went in for the head-on like that, because I had plenty of missiles left, so... I thought he'd be empty, and that would be kind of an easy gun kill. He was clearly not. Oh, it's some baby making music right there. Absolutely. You heard that, huh? Nice catch, sweetie. This is you, Mika. I think so. If I'm gonna fly this, I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to this one because I want to get it aced. I've already aced that one. I'm gonna suffer. I may as well make it worth it. Ooh, living La Vida will be fun. No, you request whatever you want to hear, man. At first I would say that and kind of behind my back have my fingers crossed. God, I hope they don't request something crazy. We've had plenty of crazy requested. And it don't matter, man. War Thunder's weird like that. It seems like it kind of vibes with just about anything. Definitely keeps the raging down a little bit, I'm sure. Music just helps. When I finally started listening to music with War Thunder, the game changed completely. The game has changed for me quite a few times since I've started playing it, and it's only been 540 some odd days. Music was a big one. I started on the PlayStation, so I started full on controller a long time, so switching to mouse and keyboard was a big one. I initially... This was the first keyboard that I was using. It's essentially just a remote control for my TV, so it only does one button press at a time, so you can't like do combinations of buttons. You can't look around and fly. Like, this is impossible to look around and do maneuvers. It would just snap me back to first person. So it was nice to be on keyboard and mouse, but getting onto an actual decent keyboard, which was difficult to get to work with the PlayStation. Once we figured that out, the game changed again. And then now being on PC full time, I didn't expect it to be quite as drastic, but the graphical quality just is way better than the PS5, particularly when I'm like going after stuff on the ground. I can actually see the targets now and take like accurate sharp shots at you know, what I'm looking at, as opposed to just like shooting to the middle of the marker. Like, I don't know what I'm shooting at. I'm just shooting to the middle. Hopefully I hit some. Now I can be like, oh, I'm shooting at his track, or I'm shooting at the turret, or I'm shooting at the this. You know, there's the ammo rack. Should be right there. Like, it can be way more accurate. Everything is so much more detailed. And I've only got a 8 gigabyte 5060, so I just didn't expect that. That's kind of comparable to a PS5 or, you know, an Xbox 360. So yeah, it was way better. Well, this one only runs at 60. This is a TV. I get a nice big picture, but I can't turn the refresh rate up any higher than 60 hertz. So maybe one day we'll get back to an actual gaming monitor. I wouldn't mind trying an ultra wide of some kind. Oh man, I don't know why I didn't hear that one. I know it played, but I just didn't hear it yapping over it. Living la vida loca. My monitor quality for better hertz because I bought this when I was big into CS. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I didn't, I'm just not paying attention. I'd rather yap with you guys. Yeah, I couldn't understand that at first when I saw like monitors that could have a dual mode. I'm like, why would anyone want to go back to 1080p? Like, what the hell is that all about? Oh, okay, I get it. You know, they want the speed. They want to get rid of that lag. I see. It makes sense. And yeah, I am in 1080p. I did end up switching it back. There's about 100 frame per second difference between 1440 and 1080. So it was about 100 frames a minute or a second when I was on 1440. And when I put it to 1080, it just doubled, more than doubled. It's usually around 200. So to me, that is worth it because I could tell that the graphical quality, but now I've gotten used to it. Now I feel like I can't tell. Not too bad at all. And yeah, for that, I mean, forget it. Monitors are like the only thing that are kind of reasonable still, but if you want a high-end one, they're not. And it's almost not quite worth it. Some of those ultra-wides are coming down now a little bit. And again, I wouldn't mind trying one of those, especially with as much sim and racing as I want to do, but it is different. It is different. And then this one is my old PC. I've told you guys before, like, this is quite a Frankenstein setup I have. Certainly looks nice, but I got kind of lucky that it all works together for one. That's one of the very first TVs I bought when I got in the military. It's a good 30 years old almost. No, not that old, but what the hell? It would have been 2006. So yeah, 20 years. That TV's 20 years old. This one I bought shortly after I got home in like 2011 or so, and then that's when I built my old PC, and that's where that monitor is from, which is just a little Asus 1080p. I actually had 3 of them at the time. I've sold the other 2. That one's left, and it's perfect for OBS and chat and all that stuff. So yeah, like everything has come together. A buddy of mine was nice enough to toss me the mixer, and that kind of tied it all together. So yeah, you just got to make what you have work for you. Curved monitor. It was a choice. This TV is a Samsung, and it came in their first curved version. And I was like, I don't know if I trust that yet. I'll take the regular one. Those were the good old days when I was still working at Chase. That was the last time that I kind of made decent money. Still wasn't quite as good as being in the military, but it was close. That's a beat right there. Yeah, they're really awkward looking. And they're not curved very much. Not nearly like they are now. They were just, and they weren't like curved, you know, they were just curved, you know, kind of sideways. Now the monitors are like completely kind of curved into you. And you can be a little more choosy too. Now that's more specific to where you actually have a number associated to that curve, so you can kind of choose something that suits your either preferences or what you're trying to do or your eyesight, whatever. I think Turpy plays with an ultra wide. I don't know if his is curved or not though. I've asked him before and he's told me and I forget. It seems like it's an advantage to have an ultra wide. Get this that a little bit more, especially in a game like this. Thinking of joining the Marines for a while, decided against this. They were working where I would be has great benefits. And my brother and mom also work there. So, oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, there's always, every job has its perks and then things you hate. And of course, I mean, there were times where I'm like, "Whoa, God, why did I do this? What was I thinking?" Just dominate. You know, you truly are. You know, gotta tell you to be somewhere, you gotta be there. But, you know, vacations were great. We always had, you know, that extra travel time. So every 3-day weekend, we actually had like a kind of a 4-day weekend. So you really could kind of travel around and go visit family and this and that. And then, of course, man, when you're in there, you get to do things you know, or never get to do anywhere else. But there's always that, you know, risk. And again, it's a very awkward thing that what I went through and a lot of people go through. I mean, there's people that get medically disqualified every day. And it's like you volunteer, you go in, you know what you're signing up for the most part. And, you know, then when suddenly it's not there anymore, you know, you did all that training and it's a weird kind of, it's not really regret because, you know, oh, well, I didn't have to go possibly die. But some of my friends did, you know, maybe I could have changed something. Maybe, you know, who knows what could have happened. So that kind of never goes away. But again, I mean, who actually wants to go to war? Nobody. So it's a weird thing. And yeah, we've had a few people pop in that were getting ready to go to boot camp or whatever, and everybody gets cold feet. There's always, everybody has that night before. We all go through it. That next morning, shit, am I gonna go? Should I go? I don't have to go. A lot of times they will put you like in a hotel and keep you together in case somebody tries to run or something, but that's what they did with us. But it was just to kind of keep us, we were on a flight, so they wanted to make sure we were all on time. But yeah, fucking hey, man, it's nervous. You ever have any questions? Again, guys, hop in. People have asked before. I don't have a problem talking about it or answering questions. Like I said, I never got to actually deploy a fight. I was very close to finishing up in the CH-53. We were working on formations and, you know, a lot of the little stuff afterwards that, and then I was working on a chart one day. I had been golfing a few, like maybe 6 months before that. And, it was really hot and humid and hat was on and off and, you know, wiping the forehead. By the time I got home, I had like a little hot spot on my forehead, which had happened 1,000 times before. I played football. I mean, we had helmets and OCS. I mean, I always would, that would happen sometimes, you know, you just take it on and off too much and wear a little, like a rug burn or something, but it just never healed. And yeah, there was one day months later that I didn't even realize, and somebody was like, hey man, your head's kind of bleeding. Like, oh shit. Like, damn, it's been months. That's not healed yet? And you just get that sinking feeling in your stomach, you know? That's kind of how it went down. It was weird. I mean, I was only fucking, what, 24, I think, at the time? So who's even thinking that? You know, you're just not even, how could that happen? But I grew up in Arizona. I refereed a lot. I was out in the sun. That's what I did all through high school and college as my like side job. So maybe that's what, maybe, I don't know, man, who knows? You never know. That's the thing. But you gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. That was one of my mistakes. I tried to keep going. I came home. I worked for Nike for a while. Like I said, I worked for JP Morgan Chase. I did mortgage refis for a long time, almost 7 years. And then they started making cuts. That Rocket Mortgage, if you guys remember that, just before COVID came out, which automated. Rocket Mortgage was actually a computer program that kind of automated everything that I did. And they started making cuts, and the ones that they kept, they put us on the phone and cut our pay. It was like, oh, screw that. And that was kind of coincided with the time that my grandma got sick, so I moved in with her, and because I just couldn't afford to stay on my own anymore. And that's where brings us kind of to here. I'd been caring for her for all that time, which got me into a little bit of a closet and cut a lot of ties, and like I said, a lot of stuff went into storage. The PC went to storage, and just kind of cut myself off, kind of without realizing it. But then once it happened, I'm already kind of a hermit. Oh, this is nice. I don't mind this. I like being alone. Screw the world. But that's not how you do it. No, you gotta keep, trying. Just put one foot in front of the other. No matter how many times you fail, you just need one. Just one time for it to work out. Oh, again, man, finding my way back to flight now after all this roundabout. Again, you just need that one. Suddenly it's all worth it. You know, suddenly all that experience is worth it for the younger folks, or even anybody else my age or older going through that. It's not easy to get out of those ruts. Sometimes you don't even know you're in one. For a long time, I didn't even realize that it had gotten so bad. It's like, okay, we need to start making some changes. Things aren't getting any better unless I start making them better. That guy's dying up there. Let's see what this guy does first. Ooh. He didn't see me? That guy should have killed me. Oh, reacquire, baby. Nope, it's already hit the ground. Please don't be a super temp. Thank you. Forget it. Oh, good shot. F5 coming in from the left, but I don't see him. Oh, crap. That would have been nice to know. It tried. Damn derbies. You damn gooner. You man. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. Peace, I got you. Those things again, man. Those little subsonic jets. They get underestimated all the time in this game. The Alpha jets, the A-10s, those things now. Everybody's, oh, I don't want to go that slow, but I mean, it's an advantage. You're right inside everybody all the time. And they cannot get inside of you. Yikes. Ayo. Well, yeah, let's do it that way just in case, bud. And I'm sure I'll answer for them when I'm gone. So when the day comes and the sun won't touch my face. Keep these clear, that way when you guys send them, I get them right away. All right, cool, man. Welcome back, FB. We'll probably go another hour or so. We'll go ahead and try and do 8 hours today. All the stories it will tell, I can't erase. The road is long Just one more song. Remind you when I'm gone. Good. Yeah, I plan on. If I don't get too wore out today, I'm gonna try to do it tonight. The road to away, paved with good intentions, so they say. Had no good deed. So it seems. Yeah, no kidding, right? I enjoy it. It was a little rough this morning just because I hate doing that. I don't like putting a time frame on myself, but I thought I was just going to be able to put a couple hours in and move on, but no, I'm like, oh, I got 2 hours to knock the mark out. Oh, shit. And so, yeah, this morning I was getting a little like, okay, come on, let's go. Gotta get this in, come on. And the matches were spawning pretty quickly, but yeah, it's fully a mode that, well, I don't know, it has gotten a little chaotic, some of it. And if you play Coastal, it's a lot like Ground. Especially if you do it in like arcade mode. Coastal Arcade is pretty chaotic. And a lot of fun. But yeah, I typically play Blue Water, so I mean, you're almost always... I've gotten better at picking out like the cruisers and trying to take them out first, but if you get engaged with another battleship, you're just going to be trading blows back and forth for the whole match. Hopefully you get one kill, but... Nice, that was a good hit. Gone when I'm gone. Welcome back, Booger. For my new folks, that's my Ollie man. That's my Ollie dog, Oliver. A little mini schnauzer. Yeah, he's out. We'll let him snooze. Yeah, right. I knew somebody was gonna do that if I did that. You're good, bud. He loves it. That's why he's laying here. The breakfast with no hog. But exactly. It's like that until like a couple split seconds, and then you're like, oh, I need to focus for a second. I took my eye off the screen. He hit the funny button. Not a good idea. Ooh, there's two of them in there. And everything is all right. Oh, no. Oh. Starting to ignore my RWR a little bit too much. Last week messed around and got a triple-double. Oh, you got you too, bud. Bummer. If you want to do like 12-3 or something and get down to like the F-16s or something like that, we can do that. No, I don't want to do that, actually. I take that back. By the way, I can't stand ground grinding. Bought the Abrams for grinding a while back without realizing how fucked the grind is. The clickbait. I have the KVT. I don't have the clickbait yet. Do I? Oh, the aim. I have the aim. I have the squadron aim and the KVT, and then I'm researching the first tech tree one. So all the researchable ones. That I haven't used it at all. I got that because the first squadron that I was in would do SQB on the weekends, and I had like top tier air, but I didn't have anything on the ground. I think I was at like 5 something in the BR, and you have to have a ground vehicle to go into those games. So I didn't want to go in with like a totally troll my team and go in with something we'd get worked with. Cool, Stiffy. We'll get ya. Call Ice Cube the Top Gun. Hit the 3-wheel motion. Gotcha. Welcome in, man. Didn't even see a berry flashing those high beams. See that as an issue over on the ground. Yep. Takes so long. I can get a 14 kill game. Doesn't matter. Hey, yes, man. We have totally been doing like a vehicle a day. So awesome. I think I have to buy them all now. Shit. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm gonna have to buy all these planes. Shit. That's gonna cost a shitload. Crap. Later. Later. Damn, this is gonna hurt. Later. $600. God, mijo. Oh, it hurts. Ouch. Let's do the MiG-29 first, yeah? Wow, the F4 is at a higher BR than the MiG-29 is? Actually, we have to do all 3 anyway, so let's do this one first. Hey, we just made it to rank 8 in Germany. Damn, we are going to have that Eurofighter in no time. In 4 days. Oh, these are significantly more RP, but damn, we flew through that. When I got this premium, I was on this plane, the 162. And it was only maybe 2 weeks ago. Whoop, done. Oh, I was at 12 million. Gaijin. Dang it. There goes our Gamba. We'll get back above 10. And we'll still do Gamba, of course. I'm just joking. That's right. That's the one that gets the 120s. Yeah. It gets me all the time because I see an F4 shooting at me. And just like we were talking, you asked about notching. You know, knowing what missile's coming at you is very important as well. And it's incredibly difficult to know what missile's coming at you. Usually if it's at long range, you can, you know, assume that it's a radar missile. And if you get one from close range, you can usually assume it's some kind of an IR missile. But yeah, I see that plane and I'm thinking, oh, here comes a 7F, you know, or here comes a 9G. No, I get smacked in the face with a 120. Are you kidding me? Gets me every time. Yep, yeah, exactly. Multiple F4s call it F4F, so depending on your VR, you could get the 128. But yeah, and yep. And some of the radars in them are different too, so they show up differently on the RWR, if I'm not mistaken. A couple of the F4s are like that. Don't they show up like a MiG-29 or something like that? Maybe that's not the F4. Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna go back to real quick. Oh, give me something. Oh, give me something. Give me a job. Something to keep my mind off this so-called life. Splendor! Thank you, brother. Hoorah! Hop in there, guys. Exclamation join. Wake up, lurkers. We got our air raiders. Air raiders! If you can't make it to chat and you're lurking, the air raider panel below should have a join button whenever one of these activates, so you can just hit that. I don't see him. I'm too low. I'm dead by time, and I want out. See, like the F8 is so forgiving that it locks in that state. I can't get the guy down low. Shit, I knew there'd be somebody else over there. Give me 10 seconds and I can break in there. Nice. Less than that, we're coming. No one knows what I say. What are you doing, plane? Bitch, got a freebie there. Got a freebie there. Still, that I don't know what that is. It's not the F-14, so there is a MiG back there. Oh no! Shit. I needed to get that done quick. Fuck no. Excuse my French, guys. I don't have the speed for this. Yak! Yak! We got him. I got him with that 9L. Are you kidding me? W. I'll take it. I'll take it. Holy cow. What did I end up with? This plane can be very nasty at times. And I'm getting better at dodging in it. Whoops, that was supposed to take us to the hangar. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get back in there. More, please. More. Oh, we got some kind of a pretty wing. What? 1,330 players defeated? Wow. That's a big number. Between Germany and Italy. Well, that's a cool one to have then. Thank you. I'll take it. I do love this plane. The F-18 in general. I've somehow managed to do well in all of them. Throw our sounds against the wall. Barry's on a 3-streamer already? Thank you, man. Let's go ahead and throw another hour out there for all our Microscape lurkers. Thank you guys so much. You guys did earn me another drop the other day, so we'll be doing that next weekend. So keep your lurks coming. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I gotta check on my guy. It's been a few hours. Yep, we're still hammering away at some coal. I need some coal. I needed coal to go back and finish up the last little bit of mithril that I have and turn it into armor. And it's worth it because I'm almost to level 80 in mining. I'm at level 78. Top 100 miner, y'all. If you ever need some armor, you come let me know. The F1 is amazing if you can get in 2-kilometer range in the yeah, magic is fantastic. Both of them, Magic 1, Magic 2. Holy cow, I don't think I've ever gotten this high up in this plane before. I didn't realize I was climbing so much. Kickstart my heart. A lot of matches have me going against 13s like the Vegan and F14. Yeah, it is, unless it's the Fokker. The Fokker's the only one that's, if you're not, I mean, the 54 plus will hit you too if you're not paying attention, but usually, yeah, it's relatively easy. Matter of fact, I usually may have to reintroduce that, or if I get hit with a 54A, I'll start doing push-ups because they're just so easy to notch. If that gets me, I did something wrong for sure, and I deserve to do some push-ups. All right, let's see if we can relock this guy still. Oh, it did. Oh, fuck yeah. We didn't hit that guy, but I was curious if that would work or not, and I'll be damned, it's still headed right for him. That's awesome. Can't do that with a 7M, that's for sure. Data link is nice. Yeah, you thought you were gonna sneak around. What were you thinking, buddy? Okay, he got rid of that one. I don't think you're gonna get rid of that one though, buddy. Enjoy. You just got peed on. About time. Usually I'm the one getting peed on. It's disgusting. That smell is not easy to get out. You stay, yeah, a lot of those radars that get really ground confused, you almost have to go up. It's the only way to get the radar to work. Just go wide and then pinch her in. That's what I usually try to do. I would love, if there's any change they could make to AirRB that would make me super happy, it would be just a few maps, not even all of them. Just give us some air captures. Something else to have everybody fly for, other than just going left or going right up the middle. Gonna try to save this teammate here. Looks like we're going. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Damn it! Gotcha. I can't believe that 9L just hit. Dang! Smoked his ass. I wouldn't go after my teammate like that. Yeah, mine stop my heart. Damn. Stick with him. Stick with him. It's trying. No way! No way! Dang it, I was too late. Well, that was a 73 anyway. There's not a good chance of me out-flaring that. Oh, how did I miss him? He's a huge F-14! How did that miss? I have just been off with the gun all day today. Damn, usually this plane, it's just hard to miss. Dead center gun. Big ass plane like that. That's why I went ahead and fucking we'll just shoot him with the gun. Missed, completely missed. Dang it, man. Yeah, right. Sometimes it does seem to think it's a 9X. That's actually pretty good. We use 9O, 9Xs, yeah. They definitely top down better than the radar missile does. And even that, I thought for sure was going to go into the ground. He was actually kind of on the ground. I think he had touched belly when that missile hit him. So it was going to hit the ground. He just happened to hit the ground first. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for such an awesome vibe all day. I hope you all keep coming back. Thank you so much. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. Monday will be off. Monday is the day that I have my doctor's appointments like every month. So every now and then I may stream on a Monday, but typically I'll take that day off. And then Thursdays are the day that I usually go long. So we usually do War Thunder for about 8 hours or so. And then We Are Ghost comes on in the afternoon, and lately we've been doing some NASCAR with him. But in the future, I'll be doing like some, if we don't race, I'll do some Star Citizen or, you know, right now I started that Batman Arkham Knight, so we'll start doing some other games. Because again, I mean, Flight's where it's at, and Star Wars is kind of like my passions that I love, Marvel, stuff like that. But again, Marvel, I like everything, so I'm going to play what I enjoy, and hopefully you guys still hang out and enjoy that vibe. I would think War Thunder in particular is incredibly difficult to like maintain with chat. So if anything, with some of those other games, I'll be able to kind of pay a little closer attention to you guys. I appreciate that, Spiffy, and love to have you back some more. We've been having a squad a lot lately, and that's always appreciated. You might have still been in there, and I'm actually going to take the chance to go run to the head real quick. I'll be right back, guys. You're keeping me good and hydrated. And we missed the treatsy. Booger butt. You've been laying there so good, so patient. And Mika threw you a treat, and I forgot to give it to you, so we're gonna hook you up right now. Sit, Bubba. Good boy. Good boy. We gotta cut your hair, dude. You need to quit saying it and just get it done. It's such a chore with him. He hates the water. He loves when it's over and his bath done. He feels so good afterwards, but he just hates getting wet. Wait. Wait. Good boy. That's my doggy. Chum is in the water. Sit. What did I just say? Sit. Go sit. Ollie Shark. Good boy, bud. He's the best. And again, all the people that were in here for the Microscape drop the other day that came back, thank you all so much. But as you can see, of course he decided to get all barky that day, and the palm tree guys showed up and making all kinds of noise, and he's just usually, he never liked that. He was just really agitated that day. I'm sorry that was so crazy, because he does have a high-pitched bark. When he does decide to bark, you hear it, but he really never does. Okay, let's get back to it, guys. Here we go. Good boy, Booger. I am surprised he hasn't hopped up in the chair today. I have a smaller, like quarter size 1989 Batman cowl. It's still in the box. Again, it's like kind of smaller. But I had it in the chair there while we were playing Batman, and he was like, "What? We wouldn't hop up there." There was room for him to still lay up there, but he just wouldn't do it. So I moved it, and now he still won't hop back up into chair. He will. You getting all the crumbs, bud? That's good stuff, huh, bud? Oh, no worries, Spiffy. You do not have to. I always feel icky doing stuff like that. I mean, is it needed? Of course. I mean, I am trying to make this a viable full-time thing, and you kind of have to do that kind of stuff for that, but so far you guys have been more than generous, and yeah, I would like to not do it, but I probably will eventually. I think there is like an arbitrary Twitch sub goal that's up there. I may have to have like a weekly one or something, but you're probably never going to hear me be like, "Oh man, we're not hitting the sub goal, please, blah, blah, blah." Especially now that I was able to get that other job. So yeah, if you guys can, that's awesome. You know, it gets rid of the ads. It absolutely helps me out, and I am starting to put together more benefits for the people that sub. Like, I want to do that monthly watch party for everybody that subbed that month. You know, well, whatever new movie is kind of coming out on either Netflix or Disney or whatever I'm able to stream. I think I can stream. I found a way to stream Netflix on Twitch. If I can do that, that would be cool. If it's anything else, we'll probably have to do it in the Discord. And then there's some like perks that with AirRaiders. There's just I'll try to add as much as I can, so that it's not just, oh, I don't want to watch ads, we'll sub. I'll try to give you guys some more benefit. And then again, the suggestion channel in the Discord. Make sure if there's anything you guys want to do, want to watch, want to see on the channel, games you want added, commands you want added. You know, I've really kind of put a lot of that stuff off because I really didn't expect many people to come and hang out, and it's just a pleasant surprise that people are. And now we can kind of put that stuff together. Do it the way everybody kind of wants it. Ooh, oh, yeah, I was going to say, we should have got him. Hopefully he didn't see that. I don't think he did. If he, probably damaged. Thank you. He was done. Away! Away from everybody, break! Away from everything. The way this place is. There's still. Is it him? Spiffy, break. Break, 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 break. Missile on ya, on ya. Ooh, snap. That was too close. Where is he? How did you do that, dude? Good job. Probably just got me killed. I was just fast enough to pull up on him, and I thought I saw the contrails of him going down, but he was able to not only pull out of that, but then maintain. Jeez. Where is he at? The hell did that just come from? Somebody's got me dead to rights. FB, help me. I see him. I see him. Oh, now I lost him. Shit. How dare you come back after me? Good job, dude. Nice kill. There he is. We're running out of juice here. Yeah, finally that's the one I've been looking for this whole time. That 16 too, but primarily him. I could not find him. He was probably just circling around that cloud. That's pretty smart, because if we're both have the cloud, I can't see his contrails. Not very clearly, anyway. Oh, that was interesting. That was fun, but that got a little... Where is he at? He's still up there. How'd he get you to, Skip? Probably was that same guy. Well, yeah, I certainly don't want to talk you out of it there, Spiffy. My ping has been pretty close to 200 almost all day. Well, no, there is a program on Steam that you can use that apparently helps that. I'm going to look into it some more, though. That's why I preface that with I'm not sure yet if that's legit or not. It's, what is it called? It's called, oh, I'd have to look it up. It's in my thing. It's free, and it's like, Tima or something like that. Anyway, if I can get that to work and it's legit and I'm not going to get in trouble for it, we'll do it. But if not, yeah, we'll just do it in the Discord. As I just boosted the Discord today, and I've got... go check your NVIDIA app. My NVIDIA app gave me 3 free months of Nitro in Discord. 3 months. And that's going to get us started, you know, to allow us to, you know, stream in the Discord and just do a lot more with it and get it, you know, fun for all of us. So yeah, the more the merrier. The link below in the about, you just click on the Discord and it should take you right in there. Get you in the ready room. Yeah, he finally ER'd me, which means he had me the whole time. He had me dead. I said it a couple times. He's got me if he wants me. I don't know where he is. He finally ER'd me. Turn into someone they would get black. Yeah. I've had whole days that go like that. Like, why am I even carrying any missiles? I don't need them. As soon as I look at somebody, they die. Got laser vision. Show us how it's done there, FB. I do, man. I have a blast hanging out with you guys. Thank you for being here. Splenda, one of the OGs. Thank you, man. Hoorah. Appreciate your continued support. Nicely done, nicely done. Amazon Prime Video. Well, that's cool too. I do have Amazon Prime. That makes sense though, because it's Amazon, so Amazon makes sense. So yeah, Amazon and Disney in particular, if there are any movies coming out that you guys want to watch, like at the end of the month, which it kind of getting towards that point, we don't necessarily have to do it this month. And the first month, it's probably won't be like a sub thing. I'll probably just let everybody come hang out. Yeah, well, it's gonna mess up the stream if I do that. I want to look at what that was and have you guys tell me if it's legit or not. Because I want to say I got that tip from Jay, H-O-J. I gotta get the Power Ranger helmets back in here too. I didn't have as much room to display them as I did at the old house, but I liked having those in here. One sec, guys. Hang in there. Tenami. Tenami. If you search for that on Steam, it's on Steam. And that is a Steam app, I guess, that you can download. And it allows you to stream Netflix on Twitch without getting copyright struck. How it works, I don't know. Maybe it's not being recorded, doesn't show up on the VOD. Maybe it works like the music does. But Tenami, and it's free. So well, I put it on. I haven't installed it or anything yet. I haven't tried it, of course, but exclamation join, guys. Get that free for all on. Join, y'all. Y'all joined up. Join. Today, Junior. You guys get me all excited. Where'd our doggy go? Oh, I'm glad I got the Spotify widget working again, too. That was driving me nuts the other day when like quite a few people were I'd never noticed you guys paid that much attention to it, and I had like 3 people put exclamation song in there and wanting to know what the song was. I'm like, you guys should know, it should be popping up, and damn if it wasn't where I had to disconnect it and reconnect it. It's working now though. I still might switch over to, there's an Only Snail, and she does stream War Thunder from time to time. I'm pretty sure she's a War Thunder content creator. Her name is Claudia. That's her name on Twitch. And she does a lot of this coding, and she made a Spotify widget. And she's made a bunch of other like overlays and stuff that work with War Thunder to like track different things and stuff. So we might give hers a try, because this is just the one through sound alerts or something, but yeah, sound alerts. Which is kind of an official Spotify widget, but if it helps her out, we'll use it. God, it send me back from distress. Look at the sticker maker. Me late. Longer one today, huh? What's up, Sook? Yeah, we're gonna try to go ahead and go 8 hours today. I do have to work again at that other job tomorrow, so we will have to stick to our 6 hours. So since I don't have to do that today and we're having such a good time, today is the day. We'll just go. Now that I kind of know we've been doing 12 hours at least once a week now for the last couple weeks, and I still feel pretty good, so as long as we're all hanging out, everybody's vibing and enjoying, and we all still want to watch War Thunder, we'll do it. If you guys want to see me change to either Batman, Star Citizen, or Arma, we could do a little vote. But right now we got FB and Spiffy in here, so we're chilling. We're big chilling and still killing. So, hell yeah. That's what I always envied about HOJ in particular. That man can stream 24 hours, and you tune in at hour 1 or you tune in at hour 24, and he's still like top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, whatever mode he's playing, his consistency is just unbelievable. And he's the only one that I have seen actually escape from Tarkov so far. He just did that a couple of weeks ago. I was so glad I was watching when that happened. Because Lord knows I'll never escape from Tarkov. I actually postponed my Tarkov career. I was gonna purchase it and ended up not. I went with Arma. I'm glad I did. I still intended to do Tarkov, but now I'm not so sure. If I did it, it would like to be able to play with some of the other people that play it, but it's kind of a not like that, right? And the Tarkov mode is not that good. You kind of just do PvE with that now. So yeah, I don't know. Gotcha. No, I haven't really. Oh, Micah, yeah. Here we go now. And yeah, I'm still, I said, I literally, without kind of knowing it, when I built that PC, I used it for maybe a year. There was just nothing that I built it for that I wanted to do. I kind of set it up to do some VR, and I was hoping there might be some more stuff out there other than Flight Sim, and there was a few things here or there, but it was right before War Thunder came out, so there was no War Thunder, there was no, like, nothing. And then, of course, when my grandma kind of needed some help, it was like, well, we're not going to be able to do that there, you know, not going to have the high-speed internet and all that stuff, which eventually I went ahead and got it, but so we put it in storage and just kind of went offline. We just went off grid. Stopped kind of messing with it altogether. So that'll last 10 years almost plus. So yeah, I'm learning Discord, had to learn OBS and just learning all this stuff. So of course, if there's, that's why I'm saying, if there's stuff you guys want to see and stuff you want me to add, tell me, because a lot of it I don't know about yet. Let the bodies hit the floor. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. And I'm trying to teach myself DaVinci right now so I can start doing the video edits and making better clips, and because I would like to do some YouTube videos here and there. Right now I just kind of throw my VODs up there, but we do have the Ready Room in YouTube as well. Eventually we will go live on both platforms, but right now I can't do the music and stuff, so we'll have to compile enough copyright-free music to do that, which we're getting close. We're getting close to having a decent copyright-free playlist that we can kind of vibe to all day. Thanks to Ross, the Gen Man. Guys, go check out Twisted... no, not Twisted Transistor. Transistor Sandwich. He makes non-copyrighted music, and if you just search Transistor Sandwich, there's a website that you can go to for all you streamers out there. And you can just run it as a browser source, and it's got all kinds of different playlists, and you can mix and match your own. And he makes all of that music himself. None of it's AI. He actually streams on Twitch too. You can search for Transistor, or god dang it, I keep saying it wrong. Yeah, Transistor Sandwich. And it was just streaming the other night. I was watching the whole thing as they write songs and make the music and all that stuff. So you guys will probably hear some of that eventually on this channel. And that's a really long... They've got a lot of music on there, and holiday music, and pretty cool. So much of it is just AI crap. And it is kind of crap, because they're just saying, give me a song, and it spits out a song, and then they put it out as a playlist. You know, that's why I like to give guys like the AI Am I a Jedi some love, because he's doing a lot of work, you know, to make that what it is. And while it may be kind of AI, you know, he's got some behind the scenes stuff on YouTube where you can actually watch him, you know, playing the bass, and he's got all the equipment and, you know, doing the music and stuff. But yeah, how do you make it when you're an out of work bassist, you know, who doesn't have a band and has all these songs to, you know, make? But how do you do that? Well, you learn to work with AI a little bit. I give some mad props to that. Kind of doing it right. Who put the Gaga on? You guys are gonna scare Wookiee away if he's in here. Oh, 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 oh. I don't mind a little Gaga here and there. Who are you shooting at? I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I got that guy with that 9L. I knew he didn't see it. Shit, this was very ill-advised. This is what you can't do in this plane. If you're getting anywhere close to 200 knots, you cannot go up. You've got to recover first. Gotta get yourself... Oh, and I overdid it there. Ooh. Gotta get yourself back up into the, you know, 500-600 knot range if you're gonna hope to continue fighting. Who is still shooting at me? Oh, yeah, there's two of them up there. Get him if you can. I got nothing. Damn it. I could have went up there after one, but not two. That's a tight one. Don't shoot your two. Oh, he messed up. He couldn't hold it. Oh, he went after that guy. That was probably pretty smart. Yeah, it slapped me pretty hard. I was pretty low too, but I was slow, and yeah, those, if there was a missile to give me, that was the one. Oh wow, that's a pretty skin. What plane is that? The F-16A? That must be like a user skin or something. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Game froze. Guys, if something happens to the stream, I'll try to get it right back on. The game is frozen right now. Everything still looks good with the stream, but Game BL frozo for me-o right now-o. This is where dual PC would be nice, but uh-oh. Watch your bad romance. Ganga, la, 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 la. All right, time out here for a second, guys. I'm obviously gonna lose you guys in the squad, but if we can get the game restarted, we'll come back. Might not have been the best timing for that. Well, we got plenty of RAM. We got RAM for days. All right. Thank you. Exclamation join, guys. Should be reflex. Get in there on the dungeon. We still get some goop. We still get some goop on. We'll let this dungeon finish. Let's see if this will recover. It doesn't look like it's going to. It's fully frozen, so Hey, y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band, man. Shit, I've never had to do this on stream before. On the rubber band starts a jam. Seems to come out right. I was surprised, I was hypnotized by the sound that cat put down. If you guys want to see me do like some Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, or we got Batman, we got Star Citizen, NASCAR, Star Wars. Oh, I haven't played that yet. And then Arma. I do have to do some dailies on Star Wars. I told you I've been pretty hooked on that game lately. It's loading back up. We're good. What's up, Bully? Buy the MF, he says. Buy the MF. Come on, tell me all. Oh, rubber band, man. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Looks like it's coming back. Be on some more War Thunder. I actually did buy it. I had to. Or no, that was Germany. Rubber band man. Doo-doo. Mither Fricker. You changed the wrong word, dude. Come on, baby. Which one is the MF in? Is that the German one or the Russian one also? Because, yeah, now I have a... Oh, what the hell? Cancel. Now I have an 1101. I have the Biz in Germany. It's not crude yet, but I just bought it. We bought the Biz Sao 11.0 and the 10.3 MF. Is that the one you just told me to get? Yep. We did buy it, so... Wrong camera. Let's see if it recovers here. We did buy it, so on you. In your beautiful view in Yosemite. You better put some pictures in the Discord. And we bought the MLA, and we bought the F-104, and we bought the F4F. We had to buy all 5 of them damn things, and now we're back to broke. Well, isn't not damn right wound up too tight. Well, I a fistful of 50, the bottle just bit me. I will. Especially that, the 1101. Yep, just getting back to it. Get you guys back in here. We're going out tonight. Did your guys' game crash at all? Did you guys have any kind of an issue there? Like it didn't even crash. It just froze. As soon as that guy died, I was watching that pretty skin. As soon as he died, it clearly like froze. That was really weird, and now you're not showing up. That's weird. Oh, I'm in art. How am I in arcade? What happened? The Billy just bit me. No shirt, shit faced. That was really weird. It crashed the other day, but it crashed for all of us. And that's never happened before. And I'm sure you guys can see now on the bottom, your little profile pictures aren't showing up now. Drink anything we want. I got excellent connection, and somehow we've lost 24 frames at some point today. But yeah, that's still acceptable. Imperceptible to you guys. Yeah, we'll start doing some custom battles on like special days every now and then. All right, let's get back to this. Drinking like a time bomb, drinking till the night's gone. Get your hands off of this glass, last call my ass. Then balls out. Oh, I do know what you're talking about, but yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't think I ever have watched that show. You know, I haven't checked my overall, like, KD in this game in quite some time. I have no idea what my stats are. Ooh, the F20. Pretty solid plane to have. And a down tier for sure. It's like a super F5. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. It's what War Thunder should have been named. Just staying alive. Good luck. Oh, absolutely. You know I'm going to play it anyway. But yeah, I wasn't kidding. That's somewhere I've always kind of wanted to visit and probably never will get the chance to. Some pretty unique things to see there that you can only see there. Staying alive, staying alive. No way. Staying alive. Damn it, I'm just shooting high today. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, damn it. I just got not good. Oh, God, figures. Still 5 left. See at 29. Get him, FB, get him. Nice. Either he crashed or you just got him. Oh, he crashed. And you didn't get credit for that? Looked like you were close enough. Anybody help me? Staying alive. Right there, I just used that X, lock target. He's visually selected. This guy's actually closer. I don't want to mess around with it. There we go. It's going a little fast right now, though. We are catching him, so we'll, that's like is that the second one? Yeah, that's the second one we shot at. We didn't need to. We just had to look at him and he's gone. Good job, guys. Rally at the ready room. Beers on me. Good job. Best squad, of course. Somebody help me, yeah. It's almost a little bit of the F-18 in there, too. You could almost kind of all three of those kind of mix together. Yeah, because, yeah, it has the one of the F-18 engines in it, avionics. And then you get, there is some F-16 in there, though, too. It carries a lot of the weapons that the F-16 does. And it kind of handles a little bit like an F-16. Or I've test flown it. I haven't, like, flown it in battle or anything, but... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's got a lot of F-18 parts on it, but I'm not surprised to have someone compare it to an F-16. Battle love drives a man insane. Yeah, I think it shows up as an F-18 on the RWR. Drives me nuts every time because now it pops an F-20. Whoops. Like a love should. I twiddle my thumbs, but it sure is fun. I'm crazy, and goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I still like his earlier version better. I still play the shit out of the piano, though. You need to get through that grind there, Spiffy. That thing is worth the grind. I just recently spaded mine, and I didn't mean to crew it. I'm still not sure how I ended up crewing that plane. I fully meant to crew the MSIP, but I crewed it, so I had to spade it. And, man, by the time you get that thing spaded, it is pretty mean. 4 9Ms, pretty decent flight performance, especially once you kind of get used to it. You can snap that thing around. It's just got a nose that likes to drift a little bit in high G turns. It's hard to keep the nose on a level plane, which it should roll around its axis a little better than it does. It's almost like the CG on that plane is off a little bit. Just feels a little weird, but once you get used to it, it's pretty mean. And by the time you spade it, it feels completely different than when it did when you started. The F-18, by comparison, is like the opposite. The mods don't matter at all. It's kind of great from the start. They help a little bit. You get a little more top speed, and that's like usually kind of about it. Oh, wow. Oh, somebody got the drop on me. Oh, that was a 54. That was a big old missile. How dare you? How dare you? Had to be him. Had to be. I don't see an F-14 anywhere, though. That was definitely a Maverick. I'll be my troop. I get off. I'll be the fuse that she blows. Nice try. Oh, he's trying again. He's trying again. Yeah, I think he might have lost it that time. We'll give him one more for good measure. I will blow. Sorry, man. I probably couldn't have helped you anyway. I'm stuck on this target. If I don't get him, he would have killed all of us. He's got the high ground. Not anymore. Oh, oh. Got him. Telling you, the 9L's top down. You get them, you gotta lead them out there quite a ways, but bang. Ah, oh, damn it, I couldn't outrun that no matter what. Did I have my burner in? No, I didn't. No wonder I got hit. I didn't put it back in when I pulled it out to shoot that shot, and I didn't get it back in when I pulled up. That's what got me killed right there. Simple little mistake. Is that, oh, everybody has those stickers, all right. Is that same guy that was winking at me earlier? No, yeah, I probably wouldn't have outrun that anyway because I bled so much speed trying to get a lock on that Mirage. Worth it. That is where even most planes, you're not going to outrun those. But the Hornet, yep, if you're not at max speed, you're not going to outrun pretty much anything. Yes, God? Oh, why did I have to be the one to deliver that terrible news? I wasn't sure what I was going to get when I recorded those. They give you like a list of words and phrases to like read, or you have to record them and then you upload the recording. I wasn't sure what it was going to spit out. It's not too bad. Oh, does it get up to Mach 5? Really? Damn. Yeah, that's fast. I think the other one, most of them get up maybe to Mach 4. Some of them. Damn. Yeah, that's good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around 4. Which again, yeah, a lot of people don't realize kind of how much faster that is than you're actually going. And sure, yeah, you can go cold to it, but you're still going to have to kind of kinetically, which, you know, pull or, you know, do something to throw that missile off. Chances out of you outrunning it in anything but maybe a Typhoon are unlikely, especially in its first powered phase. And they're much more forgiving in this game than they are. They hit a lot more often, especially the modern missiles. They're defeatable, but you get one shot at you, you're probably going to take a hit. Especially if it's at close range and it's still got, you know, fuel in it. You're in trouble. You're in rubble. Bonnie rubble. Wubble. Thank you for the song request, man. That's really cool that you're able to, even from out there, tune in from time to time, man. I appreciate that, man. And y'all, you know what? Bully streams. He's a Rafale pilot. He knows what he's doing. Throw him a follow too. Bully's the man. Matter of fact, you definitely fly that thing a little bit better than I do. As much as you do. There was a minute there where I was flying it pretty well, of course, while I was spading it, you know, got pretty good with it, but then I went a pretty long spell without flying it. And you do have to be a little ratty with it and take advantage of its speed and BVR and kind of fight from a distance. And then when the battle thins out a little bit, you can get in there and magic people. At least that's how I've had to play it. Some people play it low and go in and try to just mica people at close range, but I wing rip too much in it if I stay low. If I don't get it up above 8,000 meters at least, I'll just wing rip in it. That's what I really don't like about it. Or what keeps me from flying it more. As soon as I have to like hardcore start defending and dive down low, I'm just constantly like afterburner in, reduce speed, afterburner, reduce, and then eventually I get caught. It's kind of why I am looking forward to the Typhoon a little bit to see how much easier it is to outrun missiles in that thing. So fast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta get way up there. It goes so much faster up there. And the micros perform a little bit better up there too. Yeah, I see him, FB. I got a missile out on this guy though, and it looks like it might hit. He's bombing, so now he's defending. We're gonna get him though. Oh no way, that missed. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Couldn't get the lock. Ouchies. Where did he come from? How did I not see him until 6 kilometers away? I had the radar locked on that MiG-23, so that's why he didn't show up on the radar, but I should have seen him before that. Damn, that hurt. Well, there's our 8-hour mark, guys. Wow. It doesn't feel like 8 hours at all. I think that might be what happened to Nightingale last night. I fully, fell asleep watching him. And usually I wake up and he's raided out to somebody, but I popped up to start getting ready. Damn, if he wasn't still going. Holy cow, buddy. He's got to turn around and get back on in an hour or so. Maybe we'll do that. Who's all streaming out there today? Maybe we'll go another hour and just raid over tonight and go hang out with him or something. It's probably what we'll be doing anyway. He is our only snails founder. We got HOJ going, Faraday's going, Tasmanian Devil's another fun War Thunder streamer. If you guys are looking for some other War Thunder streamers that maybe you haven't hung out with. Anunnaki's a cool dude. Oh, Claudia is actually streamed doing just... Oh, she is playing some War Thunder. Oh, she's getting a little risque there, Claudia. Dang, girl. Oh, the air raiders, guys, get your air raid on. Exclamation join, wake up, wake up, wake up. I am wearing it just a little bit. Seeing that 8 hour, ooh, I am a little tired. So yeah, somewhere in there we'll raid to one of those fellas. Uh-oh. Honor and Glory, that's a cool title. I will. When you get back, I'll crew it when you get back. We'll fly it. I just blew all that SL buying all those planes. I want to save some back up for the... It looks like it's going to be next week now for the Gamba since they didn't put it out with the event, which why wouldn't they put it out when the event started? If they're going to leak that Gamba's coming, why the hell would they not put it out to coincide with the event? Kind of weird. Usually that's how it works, so I don't know why we're not seeing any of the Gamba. Maybe that was some false information. I wouldn't expect that though from where I heard it. Everyone's blurring, everyone's so fake. Everybody's empty and everything is so messed up. Cannot live at all. For like 5 minutes. And I looked at my stats today. I finally got the missiles and stuff. Before I used the missiles the first time, I think it was 29 deaths and 10 kills I had in it to get to the missiles. So with those 60 rounds, I managed to get 10 kills, but it took me 30 deaths. I'm surprised I even got that many. It's not a terrible plane. You're that particular plane, you're just screwed by those 60 rounds. I'm sure the other ones are, I didn't look at the ammo count, but you get more than that, right? And of course your missiles are going to be a little better. Alright, yeah, I will. Did you do a carrier launch? I keep forgetting to do that. I always miss when we get on a map that has it and I forget to select it. Would be fun to try it once. Oh, We Are Ghost, everybody. That's one of his favorite things to do. He loves landing over there too. I still don't think I've actually done a carrier landing in AirRB. I've done it in a Mirage, but the Mirage didn't have a hook, so it didn't count as like a landing. We just did like a touch and go. Don't mind where you are. Oceans in between us. It's pain you gave to me. No bueno. Hold it. Oh wow, this guy's about to get smoked. Where'd you guys go? Didn't have much of a choice to kind of missile pushed me over there, and I didn't see those other two blueberries, so I thought he was gonna have the flank on us there. Somebody else is up there. Oh, give me a good sweep. Give me good. He's gonna hit the mountain. Oh, he saw it. Damn it, I knew it. He's in this cloud. Or he's up above it. Oh, I think I just saw him. There he is. You cheeky little sucker. Oh, I had that. Why did my finger just slipped off the sea? Now we got him. That was like an Easter egg hunt or something. That fool had me the whole time, just like that last guy. I'm so glad I finally found him. And then to get him with the guns feels even better. He was hiding in that damn cloud. Sneaky little turkey. And it goes like this. There's another one. I got the moves like Jagger. Where are you? Mother? Oh, come on. Can't hide from me. With the moves like Jagger, I got the moves like Jagger. Oh, there's two. Oh, jeez. You believe, I believe. Oh, he got me! No! Shit, he got the rudder. Goes like this. Nice shot. I got the moves like Jagger. We'll have that soon. There you go, Bully. On cue. What's up, Trippy? I got the moves like Jagger. I'm still making up for going 0 to 60 plus when I got the Hornet, right? Yeah. No, the MiG-21s are one of those planes, just like we've been kind of talking about with some of the one-offs, you know, the 15s here and there, F1s. You get good with them, dangerous. Look at that, he just tore me up right there. I'm sure he was mad that missile missed, but yeah, he just flipped around and went for guns, tore me up. Almost had him there. Yeah, I saw you in there when it went. I got sucked off to the left, and when I tried to get back over to you, you were right in the middle of the... Thanks, bud. Yeah. No, I've always been... tried to keep the MiG-21s at a distance. Because, yeah, man, you give them a good shot, and doesn't take many hits. Yeah, what happened there? What happened with FB or Spiffy? What happened, dude? I wander around where you can see inside my shell. I wait and bleed. Kneel down and clear the stone of lives. Inside my shell, I wait and bleed. Alright, well, let's roll. We'll leave it in there and see what happens with them. You alright? What happened, dude? I'm the getting straight up. This is not the way I pictured me. Yeah, from flying the one that I was flying, it was a little more energy based than I expected it to be. It really bleeds off some speed, and it's getting better at accelerating and getting that back. But man, that caught me off guard in a couple of battles. I'm like, wow, I'm really slow and I can't get it back. So yeah, you kind of can't let that happen. Need the engine. I think that's what I'm researching right now. I've finished the wings, the cover, working on the engine. On that plane, anyway. Yeah, we'll definitely work on that other one when you're back online. Come on. Gamba's over. You haven't learned a thing. I haven't changed a thing. So yeah, just to reiterate one more time, tomorrow we'll be on at our normal. We might actually pop on a little bit early tomorrow. Normally it's around 5 West Coast time. My schedule below should adjust for whatever time zone you're in. I might pop on a little bit early tomorrow just because I do have to work my other job tomorrow, so I will have to be off, you know, right about 6 hours or so. So just a heads up for that, and then I'll be off on Monday, but we'll be back full steam on Tuesday. If there's any changes, I'll post them in the Discord. Let's see. I see the contrails. That's probably an F-14 over there. Steer clear of that. Yes, you are trucked. Get out of luck. Looks like there's one coming through the mountain there. What is it? Oh, it's this. There's one coming there, and then there's one up high to the left. He's trying to come right down through that canyon. Probably thinking, oh, nobody sees me. I'm gonna sneak down this canyon. Be all sneaky and shit. Then I'm gonna get hit in the face with a 7P. That's probably gonna hit the mountain, actually. Don't do it, dude. Smart. Not smart. You got... Shouldn't have done that, buddy. That's kind of what I was hoping you'd do. Have to pay a rent. Oh, that guy that was up high is unloading on me. Oh, come, are you kidding me? No way. Wow, that was a hell of a hit right there. I can't believe that actually connected. I was in the tree. Well, it hasn't started yet. I kind of thought it was going to start with the event the other day and didn't, so we'll give it till next Wednesday, and then if it hasn't started by then yeah, it's probably not actually coming, but I don't know why it wouldn't have coincided with the event. Unless they announced it somewhere else that I missed it. Yeah, and now that they've got 9Ms for the most part, yesterday I couldn't believe it. They were all diving to the deck again. Like, what are you guys doing? Y'all have 9Ms and the Ds have IRST. You're supposed to hold on to your altitude now. You're making a big mistake. And they would get killed. Gotta stay up there, take advantage of all those countermeasures that they get. And man, even the 9Ls have been kind of topping down pretty well, so the 9Ls, this 9Ms are fantastic right now. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't remember them being that good from the top. Now it's time to blow doors down. Yeah, I'm pretty getting there now. I'm fully more comfortable up off the deck. But multipathing works well in this game, so you're always going to have those that choose to go that route instead overall. And it is effective. You watch somebody like Wookiee and he can run a match just multipathing. And that's what he's comfortable doing, and it works for him. So if it works for you, then do it. I like to use it more as a, not necessarily a last resort, but I feel like if I start down there, then I'm kind of stuck down there. Yeah, I've been hit with a couple of those pretty hard today. Not very many though, only like one or two. It hasn't been that bad. Derbies though on that subsonic jet. Ugh. Those are a thing right now. I see that thing and I'm like, oh, maybe an easy kill, and then it shoots a missile at me that I just can't dodge. Those derbies are tough if they're close. They're pretty tough. Yeah, me neither. If I go down there, risking crashing more than I am dodging the missile. But yeah, that's just me. And again, yeah, Bully being a Rafale pilot, I'm not surprised that you prefer that too. Oh man, the nose is really bouncing around on me today. Of course it is. That's what was getting rid of him last time. That one's pretty close though. I don't think he's getting rid of that one. One more guy up there behind him I want to go after. Boy, Mr. P, you're taking forever. Oh, little bastard. It might work out. That's likely, Hey! What is that? 15? Yep. What are these guys doing? Oh, okay. I thought I was a little farther to the edge than that. Go get him. Nebulas and bloom. I got the high ground. Oh, he's turning right into it. What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? You just made that hit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doesn't get much easier than that. Like the waking, we missed somebody probably way down below us. We got drugged pretty high. Shouldn't be wasting my flares either. Nice to know you. We only got one 7P left now though. This needs to hit. Shit. Not good. That was lucky. Yikes. Alright, FB, I think that might have done it for me. I think we might go ahead and call it a day, guys. Another just unbelievable day. Truly don't even know what to say. Spiffy, I hope you're still listening. I'm not sure what happened. I think he might have had a full-on, like, computer crash. Pins and needles, nice to know you. Hang out for just a second. Like I said, we're definitely going to raid out. Would you guys rather go hang out with HOJ, who's doing his little, like, anniversary thing right now? Or we could go hang out with Faraday? Or Taz? Or if there's possibly somebody else you guys want to go hang out with. I think we'll go hang out with Jay today, because again, he's doing his War Thunder content creator and Twitch partner anniversary happen to be on the same day, which is crazy. I think a year apart. And he's doing a lot of like tournament stuff and special games and things like that. And he, you know, does this full time like I do. So, oh, well, you want to go with Faraday? Yeah, Faraday's a huge supporter here. We can go hang out with Faraday. But either way, go give Jay a lurk, because it helps him out a lot too, just like it does me. And, you know, keeps him going and whatnot. So give him some love too. Guys, thank you for such an awesome day. We had a squad like all day long. We got a lot of new follows today. I can't even scroll back far enough because there's so many. Thank you for the sub, FB. You're unbelievable. We hit our 500 follower goal today. Legend was our 500th follower. That is insane. Nordis hit us with a bunch of biddies. Splenda hit us with some biddies. Oh my goodness, man. It's just been a crazy day. PLN. We had some stream streaks today. And Best from earlier. Jarhead hit us with the follow. Again, I can't even scroll through everything that happened today. That's crazy. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you for all the support. It's not arbitrary. I'm not here just for numbers and all that stuff. I mean, I enjoy getting to know you guys and hanging out, and it means a lot. So thank you for the lurks. Thank you for everything. We'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. We'll get back to acing these things. So let's go hang out with Faraday Cow, because, yeah, he's awesome, dude. He knows his stuff when it comes to ground, and I do like to kind of send you guys to a ground main, and he is trying to be a War Thunder content creator. I mean, it would be cool if that happened for me, but it's not necessarily a goal of mine. I'd rather be like a Twitch partner or whatever, but either way, we'll try and help him out too. So let's go hang out there. Good call. I was going back and forth. Oh, who should we go hang out with? I don't know. I hate that I only get one raid a day. We did raid him recently, but we did raid HOJ recently too. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches slammed in the back of my Dragula. Ollie, thanks you guys for all the treats. Mika, you're amazing. All you guys have a great, safe rest of your Saturday and or start to your Sunday. Y'all better be safe. Take care of each other. Be back tomorrow. All right, boy. Have a good one, bud. Every one of you still hanging out. Thank you, Bully, especially with where you are right now. Enjoy it, man. Faraday, Splenda, Ascending, Grommy, Big Tay, FB, thank you for all the games today. Sicario, hoorah, brother, thank you for the lurk. Jarhead, thank you for the follow again, man. We'll come hang out with you too. Nordis, thank you for everything today, man. You're awesome. Nick07, thanks, bud. Dinero, Rocco Dinero, that's a cool one, man. Seth, you're awesome. Dark, thank you for the raid earlier today, dude. Trippy, have a good one, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And Z, thanks, bud. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Rev and Ollie's out. Peace.